All right. So I'm just gonna get ready real quick. We're gonna do an impromptu live. Hey Valerie, how are you? Hi Karen. Hi Jeanette. How are you guys? Jeanette, look what I got today. I don't know actually how long it was sitting out in the weather, but it was definitely soaked this morning when I brought it in. And I opened it up and I was like, oh God, please don't be ruined. Please don't be ruined. And I just have to say thank you. Thank you, Jeanette, for putting stuff in plastic. Thank you. Because the only thing that's ruined is the tissue paper that I could see. I didn't peek, but I lifted it up out of there and I was like, oh Lord, I sort of peeked to make sure everything was in plastic and I just put it back in there and I set it on top of a towel. Hi, Andra. Hi, Misha. How are you? How are you feeling? Hope everybody's been doing good. I just popped on because I have all this happy mail that I need to open. I don't think so. I was trying not to look, but I almost cried when I saw like the whole thing was soaked because it's snowing and raining and everything else. And I'm like, UPS, you know that you're supposed to open my enclosed porch and put stuff in there. They know that because I have my little note in there. I have my note in everything. Then I was like, oh God. So I don't think it's so, but we're gonna find out. I don't think so. That's how I said that. Oh, thanks, Valerie. Thanks everyone for coming. Hi, Fiona. Oh, Fiona, you left the live on Saturday for your phone call, and right after you left, I found my map. I was like, wow. So I outlined it. Right? I opened the box to make sure and I lifted everything up and I was just like, thank God Jeanette put stuff in plastic because these mail people don't give a shit. It literally was in that stack that I showed you guys about the challenges I have to cut. It was in that stack. And I was like, really? And I printed two, Canada and Jamaica for you. Okay, I have all this stuff that I still have to cut out because I haven't been in here. And yeah, right here. I outlined it. Let's move this because I have Canada. Well, they're in alphabetical order, so hold on. And I did Jamaica. Yeah, right here. Yay! So they're just asking Andra if she's decided to become a travel agent. And she says she's been busy getting things checked off, make a new budget sheet, and have a few more things to make. Misha said she printed and put together a happy planner binder with challenges to start the new year. That's awesome. I have not. Like, I have bits and pieces of it because I printed out a new cover for like my lives on Saturdays so I can move. Technically, I might just make that like a divider in my planner because I want to have my stuff in one area for like my channel. But I don't know if I want it in the same binder as my business. I don't know. Fiona wants to see Jamaica. Well, you're not in Jamaica right now, so we can't cross it off or outline it. I don't know if you can see it. You're You're from a parish of St. Mary close to Ocho Rios. Here's St. Mary. Nice. So when you go there and you come on my live, I can highlight it. Andrea's saying I am an everything travel agent in theory. But since I do Disney so much, I am focusing on training so I can start selling packages. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm excited for you. Let me move that over the way. All right. So I want to start with Jeanette's only because, well, mainly because I'm excited that it's here. And two, I want to make sure that nothing got ruined. Because I did open it and lift everything out. And I was like, please just be the paper. Please just be the paper. All right. So I put a thing over my address. Look how stinking gorgeous. It's all wrapped up like a package. How cute. Christmas mystery box. Thank you. Oh, that's my thing saying I ordered. Jeanette's Journey. Look at this. Look at that little gingerbread. Hopefully. I'm international now, you know, Fiona. It's hard to be international when you don't have things checked off internationally. Okay. Oh my God, I'm like ruining this. All right. So, oh, look. Mini savings. Look how cute that is. And it comes with a little bow paper clip. Stop it. You see that? Oh, sorry. Never let your fear design your fate. Love it. Love it. Why are you sending me an alcohol vape? I don't know. What do I have to do? I'm scared now. She sent an alcohol vapes and everything. This is, oh, a thank you note. It's got a scratch off for extra savings. Thank you. These are stickers. I don't want to open this. All right, we're opening. But I need to see if stuff is ruined on the bottom. Is that a little notebook? Shut up. I put it in my packages so people can use to erase challenges. I love that. That's good. That's good because I was worried I had to put something together and I am not dainty. Like I would have that destroyed. So thank you. This is a little notebook. Oh my God. Am I supposed to open these once a day? Because I'm about to open this all right now. I think I'm opening this. Yeah, Andrew, I saw that. I got it from you. And then I'll just share your guys' thing. Because I was like, I don't want to share mine because it's going to look like I made it and I didn't make it. Because it's cute. So I'll just share your Ko-fi thing. They both do, Karen. They both do. Because I got mine from her. Yeah, it's all in one, no days. Cool. Because it's about to be all in one anyway for me. Oh, I never brought my water in here. Jesus. Okay, that's that. Is this a scrunchie? Oh my God. I feel so girly right now. I'm like Cinda freaking Rella right now. Oh my God, I love it. You can use this in the shower when I put my hair up and I don't need to wash my hair that day. You were just slightly too late, Karen. No worries, no worries. Is this a little change purse? Oh my God. I'm definitely girly now. Yes, don't look if you don't want to know. Rowan Andrews telling everybody she has the same thing posted as Lisa because they go in it, did it together. I almost couldn't spit that out. Jeanette, look at that. She's got a cute little card for the. This is a change purse, you guys. How freaking cute. I'm gonna lose all of this. All right, let me put this over here, that over there. Is this a keychain? Oh my God, you sold a lot of these. These must have took you forever to put together. You did a good job. Misha, stop it. Misha says it's going to be hard, Andrew. I'm not very smart. Misha, cut it out. You know dang well you're going to do just fine. It goes with something? Jeanette says the change purse goes with something. Okay. Okay. This is a keychain. Look how stinking cute. Bows. Because I'm girly girl now. It's so cute. I love this. Oh my God. I'm just opening it in the order that's like straight down. So it's like a cute little package with bows on it that I'm ripping all the heck. These are cute little Sharpie. They're markers like Sharpies. Ooh, got cute colors. There's yellow, green, like a fuchsia color. It doesn't really show that on camera, but it is a fuchsia, like pinkish color. Red, blue, and black. These are markers. Jeanette's Journey markers. Stop it. Love it. Oh my gosh. I really like these. Is that an olive green? You shut your mouth right now. I really love this. All right. And then this is wet, but it's not ruined. It's disintegrating. It's a binder. I'll have to like wipe this off really well, but it is a binder. A binder. I like it. Color slip. Andrew says you're smarter than me. You don't have any debt. And then Misha said it took her a while to get out of debt. And soon she will be too, right? Right? You guys have all seen her debt marathon. It doesn't matter that she's traveling right now. She made a big dent in there. And it does not matter if you had to add a little, because you had to add a little. It's not like you were out there living it up. I mean, you are, but you actually needed to put that debt on there. That is a color slip. Are these monthly challenges? Look at this. Oh my God. This package just gets better and better. It is. Oh my God. Oh. What are the denominations on here? Like, are they like 1 through 5? Like 1 through 5? Or are they a little bit higher? You know, I got to mentally prepare. She is living her best life. Binda. Yeah. I live in New York, but I don't have the awesome accent, so I got to throw it in when I can. Well, yeah, I had Andrew saying, well, yeah, but I have added to it, and I am about to have 2 debt-free marathon cheats. We will get it done, hopefully in 2026. Yeah. 1 through 6. Okay. Okay. Good deal. little IOU. Oh, I just opened that all messed up. All messed up. My fault. Cute little IOUs. It's got a bow on it. Sorry, I don't want to put a shadow. I'm really loving this. Oh, a fancy pen. Look how cute that is. It's pink. Different shades of pink. I know it doesn't look like that. Oh, I just wrote that. But look at this pen. Ooh, fancy. You turn it. This is cute. Furry. Something Jack would like. I love this. This is so cute. Daily brain dump. I just did a similar thing. I haven't put it up. I love this. I really love this because everybody needs to brain dump. Goals. Dear self, this year I will. I love this. I love the little journal prompts. I just made one similar, well, bigger, but similar. I love it. Color and save, scratch and save, roll and save. Oh, look at this. A cute little Velcro folder. Color and save. And then scratch for more savings. That's cute. It's a little wreath. Little Christmas bells. Present. And also there's scratch and saves on all of these. Gingerbread. I love gingerbread. I just think they're so stinking cute. Even like the angry ninja ones. Love them. Oops, sorry. I love it. Let's save our coins. I love it. Right. Andrew said, haha, Jack likes those dice and handcuffs. So I said furry Jack would like it. You had to have been on that live. Andrew said, haha, Jack likes furry things Amisha's like besides dice and handcuffs. Fiona's laughing at them. Or Misha. Karen, we all like fuzzy dice and handcuffs. Don't lie. Andrew said, thanks, my condo needs to go in January. Fingers crossed it does. Yes, I figured that, Jeanette. I did figure that. I really like it. Thank you. Especially those of us who are low budget. Yeah, I agree, Karen. Keep saying it out loud. Andra with her selling the house, not Jack and hoping for handcuffs. I wish she was here right now. And then Fiona says, Andrew, that condo will be going before the end of January. We are claiming it, girl. Yes. So this goes with the coin purse. Let's save the coins. I love that. Let me set it with it. All year savings. I really like this. Here's the dashboard. Here's an envelope, all your savings with a dashboard in it. Ooh, I like that. And ooh, look at this. She has January through April. Oh, I really like the quarterly. I'm really into quarterly lately. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's kind of blurry. Sorry. Blurry. Let's say blurry. That's cute. May to June. July to September. October and December. Sorry, I was trying to read the chat and show you guys at the same time, and I can't do that. Andrew said, yeah, it will be gone in January 2026 for the equity that I want. Exclamation point. Yes. Misha said, I'm glad you're live. I was getting bored since Danny didn't go last night. Well, I'm glad I could help. Andrew's like, yes. Or Fiona's like, yes, Andra. And Misha's telling Jeanette she did an awesome job, which she really did, because this is fantastic. I love this. This is a lot of hard work went into this. A lot of hard work went into this, and I hope that you're like able to rest soon. Budget plan. Ooh. Calendar. Stop. Let me open this. Calendar. I really like that. I can't wait to shove this in a planner because I was just thinking I needed one. Or in something. In here. In the one I got to put together. Or in the book. Yeah, I like this. Budget planner. Ooh. Expense sheet. Look at that. Fancy. I really like it. Oh my God, this box never ends. I'm not complaining. I love this. I'm very impressed, Jeanette. I like this. New year, new you. Yes, girl, you can. You go, girl. This is a bookmark. It's got scratch offs on it. How cute. I'll always get a phone call on my lives. That's fine, Fiona. Take your time. I saw Lindsay was on last night, but I was bringing my son to his dad's house. And I don't know what I was doing after that. Oh, I was finishing Stranger Things after that. And then, see, yeah. Soaked. And then I'm just going to shove all this wrapping in here for now. I want my wrap. There we go. I'm going to reset this. Can't set it there. We're going to throw it on the floor over there. All right. I can't put it back in the box because the box is still soaked. This is still wet, but luckily, she put it in there. I was so worked up about it this morning, and I was like, thank God that you wrapped it in plastic. Happy New Year. You are, Andrew. I saw that you were watching it. Isn't it freaking good? And you wait, because season 4 gets crazy. I am glad I caught up because some more episodes come out on Christmas, and then I have to wait until New Year's. All right. 2026. Happy New Year's. Oh, look how cute that is. Sorry, I'm trying not to have, you guys know I don't have no ring light, so there's shadows everywhere. That's cute. I really like that. Got a pile over here. Christmas word search. Jeanette's journey. Oh, it's a cute dashboard. Oh, that's cute. A5 Christmas word search. I really like that. I like gingerbread, so I'm glad you put a gingerbread house on here because I just think they're so stinking cute. Look at that little gingerbread with the earmuffs on. A jelly man. Ooh. Definitions. Ooh, I like this. I can't wait to do this for next year. Thank you. This was gorgeous. I mean, it is gorgeous. I can't wait to do this. You, Jeanette, it's freaking gorgeous. Oh, I'm going to say it really is. And I can't put it back in the box. So we got to put it together, I guess. Later. I'm excited. There's just a lot. You did a lot. I appreciate you. Yes, Misha. There are. There's part of 5. I started 5. It only has like a few episodes. More of 5 comes out on Christmas, and then the last episodes come out on New Year's Eve. Hey, Kimmy. I just opened Jeanette's Christmas box. It's freaking fabulous. Just trying to move it all out of the way. Oh my God, I don't know where to put this. I don't want it to get... Oh my God, I have another box over there. I forgot. I didn't add her to the list on my live. Let me move stuff. Okay. Ooh, I want you guys to see my address. All right, I did not add this to the thing. I forgot, and I don't have anything to cut it open with, or else I would have already did that. This is from Mama's Budgets and More. I forgot that I got. Yeah, I had scissors, but I've been cutting. They're probably in the living room on the floor. They are. I'll be right back. Jesus. Just showing everybody my address. It's probably not good. Not okay, Nikki. I know, I can't wait to do it. I try not to read too much. Of anything. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Oh my God, Kimmy. I did not read cackling. I read a whole different set of words when I was like, wait, what did she say? So what you said was so much better than what I read in my head. Start with the cop story. Oh yeah, Kimmy has a cop story. All right, Mama's Budgets and More. This is by MK. It's a sticker with my name on it. And it's a little challenge sticker. Oops, sorry, you guys can't see. That's my whole ass name. Isn't that cute? I really read 2 separate, but I was like, wow. She could not have said that right now. I have to read it again. I'm like, yep. My brain auto-corrected to something else. This says, Nikki, thank you for trusting me to make... Oh my God, why am I talking so slow right now? Start again. Nikki, thank you for trusting me to make you this amazing box. These challenges are so much fun, and I truly enjoyed making them for you. This box includes all the new Bear Challenge box. Whether you got the low or high bundle, I don't remember picking. I'm hoping I got the low, but we'll see. We can always add numbers together. It's a good amount. You'll save a good amount with this box. Next, we will have a brand new series of challenges, Captain Snugglebeard's Adventure. We are kicking off this with a treasure roll. I'll be releasing a new adventure in 2026, or every quarter in 2026. I also included some adorable treasure themed scratch-offs to go with the bear theme. The chair is a timeout chair for when those pesky die don't act right. And then it goes on to say which is included. It's included, but I don't want to read what's included. So let's see. A bear. Cute, cute. Set that there. A bag of dice. Well, that's cool. Bear challenge cards. Oh, I like it. I like it. Kimmy's saying that she needs to email somebody about her New Year's Eve live. Want to make sure time works for you folks. Are saying they think there's 1K in there. Oh, your jar. You're doing your jar New Year's Eve. That's a Wednesday. I already looked. I am ready. I am ready to see what's in that jar. She needs to edit and film it. All right. So these are different cards. There's bonus dice, cute little cards. Well, she did a lot of cards. Holy cow. Whoa, man. I feel like these are low numbers. So even if it takes me forever, it's fine. Kimmy's saying she is going on New Year's Eve. Jeanette will be there with her calculator, she said. Right, because if it's over 800, Jeanette gets $100 or something, right? I think there's way more than 800 in there. I said in the video to leave guesses, but I'm also going to put up a post where folks can guess, but there may or not be a giveaway. May or may not. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's all wrapped up like a present. Night, Valerie. I like that, Kimmy. It's been a long time coming. We've been waiting. Okay. So, it's a box. What's in here? Oh my gosh. Fancy. Oh, it's the timeout chair. Look at that. Timeout chair. Is this a dunce cap? Remember when I lived in Michigan, we were in elementary school, we made dunce caps and we made people wear them. You ain't backing out. I know damn well that ain't true. Do people even know you? All right, so what else is in here? That's cute. I like that. Let me put these cards back before I have them all over. Right? It's cute. Kimmy. This is cute. Got a big old paper clip in there, and I like that it's not gold. Let me open it. Not that big of a gold fan, but I like a little bit because it is pretty. It is pretty. Ooh, I like it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Thank you card. Thank you for supporting. It's got IOU cards. Oh, they're cute. Bear IOU cards and other IOU cards. This is cute. It's got a bear on it. Wait, Karen says, who's getting a timeout? Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up because there's a lot of conversation in here. Jeanette get the 100 off the top. Yep. Valerie said good night. Yeah, that $100 that Jeanette gets better be specifically just for her. Specifically. Not no one else. Just for you. Uh-oh. Did I break this? think I just broke this. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Thought I just broke it. Can't be sending me no dainty stuff, people. Mama's Budget and More. They're little pirate bear cards. Pirate chests. Cute. The bear box card. Yeah, I have a timeout chair. It's for something. It's for, maybe it's a cards. You know what? I don't know. Maybe for me, who knows? I think it goes with one of her challenges. It's got cards. These are cute. Cute. Oh, okay. This reminds me, oops, sorry, my son dancing. I had to like out-school him on the cha-cha slide. That boy don't know. I'm like, listen, Biggie and Tupac raised me. Sit down. Shut the Cave. Bonus cash. Catch-all. Oh, yes. Yes, that's right, Nisha. I did read that. Yes, it's for my dice when they don't behave. Very cute. And then The Legend of Captain Snugglebeard, and it tells the story that I'm not going to read right now. Very cute. Very cute. Here's a challenge. Ooh, she even cut that out like that. That's cute. It must have took forever. She must have one of those, what are they called? Crickets that cut stuff. Captain Snugglebeard likes the finer things in life. Me too, Captain. Me too. Oh, that's very cute. She put a lot in here. That's very nice. I really like it. I'm just going to put it all in here now. And ooh, I don't want to break this. Set that like that. Oh, I forgot to put, I'll set that there. Okay. Hi, Susan. How are you? I just opened Jeanette Journey Christmas box and Mama's Budget's Christmas box. All right, Christmas box, yes. All right, let me put that there. Now, I have a card from Andra. I've shown my address one too many times on here, and I'm just saying, if somebody shows up at my house, they have to clean. They can do dishes, because I don't want to. Oh, you made it a challenge. Happy holidays. Much 2025 love from Andra, aka Chief, retired. Thank you. I really like, I've gotten your cards. My second year getting your card, and I love it. Such great memories for you. Thank you, Andra. I really like it. Susan said she loves both boxes, or a hat. I love both boxes. I put some things in my 29-25 lineup. 2025, you mean? That's what I think she means. There's a back? I am so sorry. She said, Nikki, 2026 is your year. I can't read this. You're going to make me cry. 2025 was prep work. Love, Andra. Thank you. I'm crying on my live. Thank you. Susan, it's okay. I was just playing with you. It is great. It is great. It's very sweet. Thank you. Oh, this is from Save with Judy now. I have several from Save with Judy because I was on a winning streak in her live. And I've gotten a couple of those, but hold on. I've gotten a couple of those, but I don't know if these are, because she said she was sending stuff out to her members too. So I don't know if this is giveaway stuff or member stuff, but I have 3 of them. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, Misha. Oh, man. You guys are like, why is she crying? It's been a very hard time for me. So I really appreciate that. Let it snow. Merry Christmas, Judy. Sending love and warm wishes to you and your family this holiday season. This must be members. Oh, she sent challenges. Oh, look at that little Christmas tree. $2026 challenge. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thanks, Judy. She's not here, but if she ever comes here or watches this, I want her to know that I'm thanking her. Okay. So these must be 2 out of the giveaways. I've already gotten like 2 prior, and they're in the living room and I forgot to grab them. Christmas, Merry Christmas and Happy, oh my God. Christmas and Happy New Year. Misha says, I appreciate that you're still saving and filming it. It does help because I'm very low budget myself. I'm glad. I'm glad it helps. Yeah, I'm really glad that it helps, and I hope you keep going. Because Andrew once told me that if you keep showing up with that $1, because somebody will be inspired. And that actually happened to me. Somebody told me that they really appreciated it. So I really appreciate you for saying that. It's Valentine's time. Oh my God, look how cute. This is one I won. I won like 3 or 4 weeks in a row. That's pretty awesome. I'm just gonna set that there. Oh, I must have opened this. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just got to scroll up. Kimmy said, true, Misha. Every level of budgeter is inspiring to somebody. Yes. Kimmy says, that's what I tell Pat, almost low income journey all the time. Yes. Susan said, me too. My D3 and D4 my dice are my favorite. Me too. And you know what? I used to scratch Bria Explorer's budgeting her challenges, but her challenges are like it's first challenges I started out with, like 1 at a time. Her challenges were high. They're teens to 30. And I could do like 1 at a time with that, and that's fine. And then I really didn't like the color and save or like the roll and save. I hated them, especially the roll and save. Like I hated them. But actually, they're I really do like them. And my favorite are low income challenges, like 1 through 6. D3, the D3 dice is everything, but I have the D1, 2 for budgeting with Kim. I love that too. And then Kimmy says, I love The quarters. I do quarters too. I really like that too. Andrea said, yes, ma'am, keep showing up and I will be back with coins and stuff with you. I love it. I sat down, Kimmy said, I sat down to do a year in review and just cried at how well we did in 2025. We won't end up hitting that consumer debt free goal, but that's real life. Absolutely. It doesn't matter. It matters that you showed up for you guys. I'm proud of you. You guys have been really hitting all those goals this year and showing up every single day. And that's a lot to film every single day. I know, I used to do it. Misha said she got the 1-2 dice and she loves it too, right? I really do like it. It helps because Dominic and I do this challenge on Sundays when he wants to. He was mad at me this past Sunday, so he didn't want to because I wouldn't make breakfast burritos right then. I said, I got to film this video. Then I'll make breakfast burritos. And he was mad. I said, fine. He's lucky I didn't make a song about him and put it at the end credits again, like I did last time. Karen said, I think I will be starting with quarters for most of my challenges. I am. I'm going to be I'm doing a pirate collab that I'm doing in quarters. And I have another self-care collab I'm going to be in. I'm doing with quarters. It doesn't matter. It all adds up. Yeah, the progress is what matters, like Andrea said. Keep getting after it. Coins add up. You got this, Nikki. Thank you. I do coins a lot. I do them on my live, too, for 2 challenges. Kimmy said, I consider going down to 5 videos a week, but I have too much I want to do, and I want to chronicle all of it, so I stay consistent. Yeah. But it's okay if you want to go down or combined so you can do less. Eventually, like whenever. Gotta take a break for you, too. I took a whole mental health break. Like, I'm still in the middle of that. I built a Lego R2-D2. I watched TV. I was intentional with my eating. I mean, I've been slacking the last couple days, but I was intentional with it for a while. Jeanette, do you want Kimmy to get a hold of you via Instagram or email? What is easier? Okay. So she sent me this little turkey sticker. This is still Judy. I got I won giveaways from her. I have more envelopes in the living room, but I forgot them and I don't want to walk away to go grab them. But I don't know whereabouts. I think they're on my end table. Bank teller slip. You had shells and cheese the other day and thought of me. I really do like some mac and cheese. Not even gonna lie, it's my fave. It's my comfort food. I'm not even gonna lie, I'll make my Kraft macaroni and cheese like when I don't feel like making homemade, because homemade is a lot and your knuckles can only take so much shredding. And so I ate my Kraft macaroni and cheese in my childhood Tupperware dish, like, with the rim around the edge, that burnt orange color with the flour inside. Yep, I have that. No one's allowed to use it but me. I had the cup, but my puppy ate it my dog, when he was a puppy. Happy fall, y'all. And then she had follow the rainbow. How cute. I love it. Okay, let's just set this here. Hi, right? It's great. It's great, Jeanette. Isn't it? It's my favorite. Right? It puts regular ranch to shame, that avocado ranch, right? I love it. Yeah, the bag salads are everything, but the avocado ranch is everything, I'm telling you. Ooh, spicy chicken. Your palate. Ooh, you're fancy. Andrew says she likes the creamy Caesar. I like the creamy Caesar too. But those bag salads, the avocado one, I'm telling you, try it. Oh, Misha. I gotcha. She doesn't like onions, so most of them have onions in it. Kimmy says she's got to run her video with my cackling. That's not what I thought you said. I'm gonna have to message you and tell you what I thought you said. Enjoy the evening and everyone. And if I don't see you tomorrow night on my live, have a Merry Christmas and hugs and love to all y'all. Bye, Kimmy. Merry Christmas to you. I will try to make it, but I'm doing Christmas at my mom's house at 1. So those people like to talk. Misha, Andrew says not the one she buys. She said, matter of fact, none of them have onions. What are you looking at? Misha, we're talking about like the bagged ones. Yeah. I've gotten the round ones with chicken in it, and I haven't seen onions in that either. Like the Caesar one. And then the bagged one that I get, the avocado one, I don't think has onions. I never really looked though. Misha said at Kroger, I look and they seem to have some form of onion. Do you read the ingredients, ma'am? I never been to Kroger. Was that like a South thing? Hi, Cece. I don't know. Well, they have like, I think I know what you're talking about, the bigger bag, but these are like, the ones I get are skinnier and taller. They're like 3 something. Andrew says the Asian one that she loves doesn't have onions. All right, so this one is by M. Loesch Designs and Budgets. I bought this too. I like buying from her when I can. I have challenges I haven't started either, so I got to do them. But she does the fancy wax seal, and she does custom wrapping. It says thank you. It's got like a cute little chipmunk on it. And it's got her like information. Customize your savings. Didn't want to open this. I don't like disturbing her wrapping, but it's so cute. I have so many pieces of her wrapping. Why? I don't know. It's just gorgeous. Search and rescue. I got a canine Bryce card. I have challenges as I have to start that I got. Scent specific tracking and training. She does a lot of proceeds for Canine Bryce, and I really like that. Canine Bryce uses her super nose to help find lost and missing people. She and her handler trained hard and earned their certification and training from the Georgia Canine National Training Center. Bryce is always ready to help and loves being part of the team. Aw. Canine Bryce has a Facebook. Stop it. I'm gonna have to go check her out. German Shepherd, born April 21st, 2017. Aw. I love it. Oh, she did her wrapping too. Cute. She sent, oh my God, it's a little money charm. And it's a little key. It's got like a dollar bill type money thing on it. And the money sign. How cute. That scared me. I don't know why. See me jump. This is a sticker. Right? Hey, I was following that baby hippo for a long time. Cute little card holder for this sticker. Oh my God. I don't even want to open this. Make a wish. Look how cute. Like she wrapped this all like professional. You should see my wrapping. Canine Bryce. I was like, dang, what did I order from her? I don't even remember. Because I have Canine Bryce challenges I haven't done. Still. But I got more because look how freaking cute. I saw it in her shop. Don't ask me why I was even there. So I got them on. I'm saying, what? Canine Bryce got a new challenge. Did I miss that? Girl, grab them. Misha says I don't rap. I suck at it. Dan does the rapping. I'm horrible at it. I had to wrap blankets today. I should have put them in a box. Well, I wrapped like my sister's. Oh my God. Let's talk about my sister's Christmas gifts. Usually I order on Amazon for the girls, my nieces, and her, or whatever. I'll send her a card on Christmas, like a gift card or something on Christmas. And I send it through Amazon straight to her house, you know? But I was like, no, I'll be fancy. You know, I planned this Christmas money for her through the hop, you know what I mean? So I was like, oh, I budgeted about $35 for shipping. I go to the post office yesterday. You know what that person told me? That lady had the nerve to tell me $57 and some change. I said, who's paying that? She's like, it's because it was going to be 19 and change. And she's like, well, I got to put in the size of the box. I'm like, what? And then she put in the size of the box and it jumped it up to $58. I said, for the size of the box, it's $40. What? So I had to pay that because I was trying to be fancy. But that's fine because I almost have it paid off because I had extra money in my Christmas envelope. So I had extra $12. So I put that towards it too, plus the $35. So I'm pretty close to having it paid off and I'll just take it out of my Christmas money. It's fine. But I was just like, this is why we send through Amazon. But I wanted to be fancy and I wrapped everything. You forgot wrapping paper? I had to grab more at the dollar store yesterday. I don't know if I'll have enough. I didn't get a lot of things, so it should be okay. You better get the wrapping paper, Jeanette. Karen said, I just finished wrapping today. I'm no professional, but it's not about how pretty. It's what's inside that matters. With a laughing face, girl. You should see this blanket. It's okay, but it's not pretty. You can definitely tell it's a blanket. Hi, lovely budgets. How are you? What's your name, honey? Are you in Hong Kong? Stop it. Stop it. I don't have a Hong Kong map, but now I need one. I get very excited when people come to my live so I can add them to the map. Anne said 1 year she ran out of wrapping paper. She used parchment paper. Got to use what you got to use. What is your name? Bye, Susan. Feel better. Have a great Christmas. Oh my God. Because I don't have, do I have Hong Kong? No, I don't. I have all these maps, but not Hong Kong. We're gonna have a Hong Kong though. Don't you worry about that. I need a piece of paper. I'm gonna drop my printer all over the floor. You know, I have my printer on my dining room chair. Do you go by lovely budgets? Do you have a name? Andrew said just add HK on the left side of Hawaii. That's like I did to Joe. I just put her in the Atlantic Ocean until I got a map. Merry Christmas to you. Do you have a name or should I just call you Lovely? Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I just thought it was a cute name for a channel. See how much I know? Okay. Got it. Welcome to my channel. Sorry, I'm ignorant. I'm very sorry. I had no idea. Thank you. I just thought it was a cute name for a channel, but it's a cute name for YouTube. Okay. I have these maps. When people come to my live, I like to, fill them out. So I'm gonna make sure I have a map next time, my next live, which I usually do lives on Saturdays. This is just an impromptu because I'm open on Happy Mail. Thank you for coming. Okay, so let me finish opening this. Ooh, throwing Bryce. Oh my God, I love her so much because she always does. Again, I'm opening challenges from Emlush Design. She always does personalization. This is Dear Nikki. I hope you like unwrapping gifts as much as I do because I may have gone a little overboard. Happy holidays to all. And no, happy holidays. Yeah, to all. All my best, Marion. Okay, she's got an arrow. Oh my God, that's my whole name. And she did my name in sign language. And if you guys don't know, I have a niece that's deaf. So this means a lot. I don't even think she knows that, but this does mean a lot. My niece has a trait. She's born deaf. She can't have cochlear implants because her ear canal is square, not round. Oh yeah, surrounded by sassholes. I ordered this one. I forgot. Forgot that I ordered it. I think I ordered it. I don't know. I know I ordered Bright. I think I did order this. $55 challenge. Oh Lord, there's thought bubbles. I can't wait. I love it. She always does such a great job. And last time I ordered from her, she made me my personalized dragonfly challenges. So I gotta do them too. What do you call your kids? Okay. What did I do? Oh. I was like, what did I do with my other pile of Happy Mail? Threw it on the floor. This is from Budget with ADHD. I ordered from her. And I have her looking out for one for me. It's got my address on the back here. Okay, let me open this. Oh, you call your kids that, Karen? Sassholes? I always tell my kids I'm not raising assholes. Hello, friend. Thank you for your order. Get 15% off future orders with this code. She's thanked me for her order. Her name is Lauren, and ideas of where I can find her. Aussie Friends Savings Challenge. Freebie cards are part of a 15 card collection. Each of these cards scratch off a mystery amount that matches the collector's number. So every card is unique. Misha says she has so many scratchers to do and they scare me unless they are 50 or lower. Yeah. Andra asked if we were doing our 13 intentions. Yeah. I have some of them written down. I'll probably burn them on my stove because I have a gas stove. Yeah. Cook marshmallows on that bad boy. Burn things. Color and save. Make sure my phone wasn't going to die. Cute little card. "2026 Happy New Year." To roll and say, "Oh, I like that." And it's talking about how I can join her membership and what that membership comes with. Desk pet adoption. My son picked this. He picked the dog. I think he already named it too. They didn't have a hippo option, so she said when she gets one, she'll let me know. And it comes with, "Hello, my name is." So when he comes back from his dad's house after Christmas, I'll try to remember what name he said. It says, "Your application for a desk pet has been approved. You will find your new pet attached to the certificate. Please remember to name your new pet and save the amounts below for the care of your desk pet or another worthy cause of your choosing. Failure to comply will result in being reported to the Desk Pet Protection Services, DPPS. Thank you for your willingness to care for this beloved desk pet. You will make a difference. The DPPS would not be possible without support from Ava at Budget Your Life and Kimmy from Kimmy's Corner, excuse me. Certificate created by Lauren at Budget with ADHD." I love this. Sorry, I'm just scrolling up. I'm glad you caught my live too. You have the flu? I'm so sorry. Feel better. Or you can add the numbers together, Misha. Andra, I can't even say anything because my youngest girl acts like me. I was a real sasshole too. Misha's thinking, Andra. Cute. I have so many challenges I have to cut out yet, just for me. And I'm like, oh man, we have not had time today. Oh my God, I got an email last night at 11 or 11:30 talking about you have until the 26th to get this drug test done for your job. And I'm like, well, it's a good thing that I'm not out of town for Christmas. Like, thanks, man, for waiting last minute. Andrew said, I guess I'm the pot calling the kettle black. Okay, this is by Ellie on Earth. I have a membership, Kofi membership to her. Oh my God, she shoved a lot in here. Ooh. Look at that. Champagne glasses. Savings challenge. Ooh, vintage couple challenge. Peeps challenge. $50. Wow, Ellie, geez. Cat on a horse cowboy type challenge. Rabbits cooking. Cracks me up. $65 challenge. And a witch challenge. Oh my God, she put a lot in here. That's awesome. Thanks, Ellie. I don't know which one is her group play though. This one. Is this one? I think this is it. This only has 8 scratchers. Yeah, Ellie did a lot. I'm so grateful to her. I think it's this one. I counted 1, 2, because she does them every couple of months. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 scratchers here. So that's the one we're going with for that I'm adding in. And I think I have that binder somewhere. I don't know. We're just going to set that there. This is a card by Jill, the subscriber to a lot of us. She wanted to send a card, which is sweet. She said, "Hi, Nikki. Wishing you and yours a wonderful holiday season. Merry Christmas. I've been enjoying getting to know you and look forward to your journey in 2026. All my best, Jill." She said, "I look forward to your journey." She's so not selfish, and I just love her for that. She's so sweet. Misha said, "I only have a couple memberships now due to finances. Wish I could do more." Yeah, I have three. Also, I don't, knock on wood, I don't think I will ever be in a membership with anybody whose memberships are more than $2.99. I don't know. I can't say, but I'd like to keep it low myself, and I can only do a couple. I shouldn't technically have any right now, but I'm not getting rid of them. So, Blessed Daisy Budget sent me this. Oh, Jackie, if you ever watch this, just know that your card is coming on Saturday. She wanted to send me and my son some challenges. Save 60. Look at those cute flowers. Andrew says, "I have too many, but I'm trying to keep them all." Right. They're cute, right? I like memberships. Misha said, "I have Judy's, Donna's, and Danny's." I have Donna's, but I have Donna's, Judy's, and Ellie's on I have Ellie's on Ko-Fi, Donna and Judy's on YouTube. I would love to have Danny's, but I just can't afford it right now. Hi, Nikki and Dom. Happy holidays, Jackie. Look at it. She sent a little Rudolph challenge. "From our family to yours, wishing you a truckload of fun this holiday season. The Blessed Daisy Budgets." Got all tongue-tied there. You just said, "I just love playing bingo." Yeah, bingo's fun. I used to love playing it with Shalonda. I hope she's okay. She sent us superhero challenges. Blessed Daisy Budgets. Cute. She sent me challenges. Oh my God, this is cute. Look at save $95. 5 through 14. Clearly, she has lost her mind. We might have to add here. We're going to have to add here. Oh, it's double-sided. Save 55, 3 through 9. Cute. I bet you her lives are fun. I feel like I've only been to a couple of hers. Because there, when I was working, I couldn't hit people's lives during the week because I was going to bed early. D-Bucks. And stickers for Dom. Smiley face. I made Dominic a D because she said she was sending him that. I made him, I have to laminate it. I made him Daredevil challenges with D-Bucks so he can just cross them out. I'll explain to him what D-Bucks are. Because I have to show him because we use not real money. So all of them are A, you know. This is exciting. And I kept a D-Buck. I have a D-Buck of real cash in my wallet. Roll the dice. Save the total of each available brick. When you come across the brick with a multiplier and add this to your roll. Wow, trying to kill me. That's cute. She sent this challenge. I'll have to figure out how I can play this to fit my budget. You're cooking gorditas, Cece? That sounds good. The only people who cook gorditas for me are Taco Bell. Homemade are probably better, but I do like Taco Bell. Thanks, Jackie. I love this. He'll love this once I explain to him D-Bucks. We would have played our challenges on Sunday, but he was mad at me. I told him I was going to take all the money and use it for me. He said I couldn't. I said, yes, I can. I said, you don't know. Who you know? That's what I wanted to say to him. I think that's all my Happy Mail that I could find right now. I know I have a couple more for Judy, but they're challenges that I won. Nikki, did you see the 2026 change challenge? Can't remember who made it, but I have the one from Amy. Hold on, I do have it right here. It was here. I have the one from Amy by Nature somewhere right here. I just threw all kinds of stuff on the floor. I have this one. I'm doing the 200 though. Oh, see, throwing stuff on the floor. Cece said, yes, the boys miss mom's food. They like with green salsa and chicken. Is the green one the less spicy or the more spicy? I can't remember. With tomatillo. Yeah, it came with, this is saved $200, but there's another one that came, she had two others that came with it, an 800 and a 1200 or something, I think. I'm only doing this one. Less spicy, yes, I like the green one. If I go to a Mexican restaurant, when I used to go to the Mexican restaurant here in my town, I haven't been there in a long time. It's changed owners a lot, but the first owners that had it, I always got the green salsa because their red one was too spicy for me. Green tomatoes, yeah. Sounds good. Cece, how long are you there? Yeah, it's been showing. Sorry, thank you. I tried to thank you for telling me. I've done it like 4 times this live, and obviously I can't edit it out without deleting the whole live. So I have so many challenges to cut out. I still have to cut out all the hot challenges. I have my own challenges to cut out. I have a stack of challenges like my collabs. I have to cut them out. I don't have to cut out the one I'm doing with Ann because they've been cut out for a long time. CC said maybe till Friday, and we'll go to my house in Texas. Nice. And go back to Mexico after January 5th or so. Oh. Is it far? Like a far drive from you? Or you take the train, right? Is it a far train ride? You drove? Yes, Misha, that's the one I'm doing. I do it on my live on Saturdays. I'm doing it in change. Cece, how long did it take you to drive? From Houston, it is 5.5 hours to the border, and my hubby meets me there and drives the other 9 hours to where we live. Oh, your husband lives there. I got you. It's not. Oh, another 9 hours. I get it. It's about 14 hours. That's good that you can just go there, though, when you need to. I like that. Can tell you what, I'm about to go to Florida and confiscate my stuff back. I'm sick of hearing, oh, I'll send it. I'll send it. I'll send it. Really? Okay, I'm sending myself. Watch this. My real father's daughter. You're about to find out. Gotcha. I have this whole stack that I either got to laminate and cut or I just got to cut out. And Judy's book, I have to laminate and put together because I want to do that in quarters too. Because there's a lot of challenges I want to do, but I'm going to have to do them in quarters if I want to do them all. And then I bought her Cute But Crazy national holiday one. And I have Nori's villains book I have to put together. And I have all these Christmas challenges. I have so many Christmas challenges, it's crazy. I could probably do Christmas 4 times. Andra, how's your visit with Donna going? Are you having a good time? I'll have to finish printing out my collab stuff. Yep, we are being productive, Andra says. Been going to the gym. I see that. I follow you on Instagram, but not today. Too much snowing happening. Yeah. Yeah. I woke up and almost bit it walking outside because I use my back door and there's a sidewalk to walk from my back door once I go down the stairs to the car, the driveway, and it's like a broken sidewalk and like it's all slushy snow and it's very slippery. I'm like, oh my god. So I like ice skated to the car. When I came back home, I put salt down. Cece said, no, that's why I stop in Houston to take a break from driving. It's another 3.5 to Dallas, Texas. LOL. Yeah, it's a lot of driving. I just got slushy, but yesterday it was like there was no snow the last few days, and then there was like a little bit of snow Mainly slushy. It'll probably be iced tonight, so I have to put salt down in the front. Man, I have so many. I'm going to my mom's tomorrow for Christmas Eve at around 1. And my kids are going to meet me there because where their dad is, it's like down the street and around the corner. They live in the same town as my mom. Well, their dad lives in the same town as my mom. So they're going to meet us there at 1. And I got to go to my mom's a little bit earlier. And I told her I would come a little bit earlier to hook up her laptop that she just bought. And I met her at Walmart yesterday. So to buy this laptop that works correctly for her. And then she went, I have to hook it up. And I also have to hook up her Echo Dot. I said, Mom, you just put in your password. That's it. Well, I don't know how to do that. You know, I'm old. That's not like a valid excuse though. So I got to hook this up for her when I go there. So I got to finish wrapping my daughter's stuff tonight. And I told my son that I bring one gift there for him to unwrap. Karen says, I was going to say, I don't have ice. It was almost 40 today and any snow got melted. Yeah, we had like, I would say like a dusting, but it was slushy, wet. It was like this morning when I left, it was a little bit icy, but then it kind of melted. I don't know what it's like going to be like tonight though. So I'm going to put salt down again. It's just more slushy, slippery than icy slippery. Yeah, because I had to drive like all the way to do my urine screening today in a town that's, well, for me, it's farther away, but I think I had to drive like 40 minutes. But I ran around the corner there and I got gas, and gas was it was $2.49, and I was like, stop it. So I filled my gas tank up for $30 because gas in my town is like $3.19 still. So I filled my car up today because $2.49, I'll take it. My town never sees that. Because I went to, it's a town called, well, they said I had to go to Waterloo, which is the same town that like has an It's a Wonderful Life parade and has like the It's a Wonderful Life museum type of thing. But it was in Seneca Falls, which is right next door. Your gas is $2.99. Nice. Gas is cheaper everywhere else but in my town. Oh, your weather app says that you guys been getting that you only got 1.3 inches, but it's been coming down. Yeah. It was 46 there, Misha. I don't know what it was today. Hold on. My phone is going to die, so I have to take. Sorry. It's 42. Feels like 38. That's what it says here. I forgot that I was only using sound on my phone and not me. Better? Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I had a lot of notifications. Come on. My phone is not charging. Let's go. Stupid. I think this thing needs to charge too. Okay. There we go. What the heck? Come on. Whoop. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to where I can see who's coming in. It's not going to let me do it on my phone. What the heck? Says snow there on Friday. We get snow a lot, living in New York. But people act like they haven't drove in it before, which really causes accidents. Our 10-day in my town says 33 and windy tomorrow. Like, it was so windy. The other day I was telling you that my gutter came down. It's still hanging at the bottom. So I told the secretary about it. She's like, oh, I'll tell them. Okay. But they haven't fixed it. It's still hanging there. Redneck. Thursday it's supposed to be 35 and cloudy. Was that Christmas, right? Friday it's supposed to be 26 and a 50% chance of snow showers. And then it just gets progressively worse from there, except for Sunday it's going to be 41. 74 in Foley, Alabama. Yeah, Karen knows. Karen lives like an hour away from me. And every winter is awful. Exactly. Yeah, winter's not awful where you're going. Yeah, Andrew grew up in Michigan. Me too. Our weather is basically the same. Our winter. But I remember I had a great time when I was a kid. We had like winter where your snow was piled up to King Buck 2 or whatever they call it. I used to love it. Couldn't get me to come back inside. Can't get me to go out there now with that snow. Yeah, Karen, you're right. Generally the first big snowfall. And they're all like, what? It's snow. And like my sister, she moved to Kentucky and she thinks it's so funny when they shut down. I said, yeah, my friend moved to Ohio and she's like, they shut down here for an inch of snow. Like they had never seen it before, but it happens every year. And I was like, I know, I don't get that. Like, get equipment. Like we have plows and stuff. Like, what? Like we travel in it and everything. People are just so surprised. Andrea said, my 2 years in San Antonio proved to me that I want warmth. Yeah, I want medium warmth. I want hoodie weather. I don't want to freeze. Like it's bad. Like I have fibromyalgia. I can't be out here in these winters. And I know I live here, but I live here, Yeah, Michigan doesn't shut down. New York don't shut down. In fact, there's a town about 45 minutes away from me called Perrington. And they, maybe less, I don't know. But they truck in snow and garbage and stuff like that from New York City. Yeah, I want like hoodie weather all year round. I'd be good to go. Andrea said we could get a foot and we aren't shutting down in Michigan. Schools do close though because it's dangerous for the school buses. Yeah, our schools close if very little. Like my mom got a lot of snow. Like I was saying in my live on Saturday, they had like bad weather 20 minutes away from me and I looked outside and I didn't even have snow, but I guess it was like snowing so bad there one day and schools didn't shut down. But when they got to school, they sent them home. I'm like, just send them home. Like me, when I found out school was closed and I had to watch it like an NBA draft on TV, find out that way. I used to love snow days when I was younger. We also had like 2 weeks off for brownouts. Karen said, I have family in Virginia and it's the same way. They don't have road shoulders like we do. And that's part of it too. Oh, Misha said, I take hoodie weather. Yeah, I want hoodie weather. Although when you've been in like the bitter cold and you hit 40-degree day, it is a little bit warmer. But I ain't trying to live out there either. Nope. Hi, Amy. How are you? I just did some happy mail. Now we're chit-chatting. My phone battery was going to die, so I had to take it off. How's that grandbaby? I agree, Misha. I can't take hot heat or very humid either. I could probably make it on vacation if I was by water or being able to swim for about a week, but I ain't trying to live there. You're eating a bowl of cereal? Nice. Karen says, I guess if someone swerves, they're right in the ditch. There's no extra road. Yeah. Amy says her grandbaby's doing good. Good. Andrea said, I can't wait to get my garaged car and turn the AC on and go. Wait, I can't wait to get in my garaged car and turn the AC on and go. But you're having a good time there, right? You got the 7 fishes coming up. Isn't that been going on? Mm-mm. It's nice to visit. It's not a nice place to stay. Oh my God. I don't know why I got myself into this. Oh, and I have Judy's other thing too that we're going to be doing. The weather's been crazy. Our weather's been unusually warm. Like, I'm not even going to lie. Like, we haven't had the snow that we usually do, and I'm not complaining whatsoever. Misha says I've only drove through New York on the way from Massachusetts. Oh, yeah. I've never been to New York City. I've been close, but not really. And my friend that I graduated with, she just put pictures that her and her daughter drove down there. First of all, I wouldn't be able to. My anxiety could never drive down there. I'm just telling you. I'd be a passenger, but I also get car sick, so I'd have to be prepared for that. But I could never drive down there all the way into the city. Nope. I could drive like most of the way, and then somebody would have to take over. But it just looked so packed. They were in Chinatown. I was like, I don't know. That's a lot of people. But I want to go there. There's things I want to see. I want to see the Rockettes. And that's going on right now. I want to see a Broadway show, like actually on Broadway, not just up here by me somewhere in a little town. I want to see it when Beauty and the Beast is there, though. Could care less about all the other ones. Misha, you ain't lying. I have road rage, too. I was cussing all the way to this appointment today. I was like, these people need to move. And this person in front of me, I didn't know if it was a van going to the jail, like a jail van, because I couldn't see the side of it. But last night, all the way home after driving my son, this person kept going fast and then slowing down. Then going fast and slowing down. And it was a 55, so that means go 60. What are you doing? And they're going like 42. I couldn't pass them. But when I went to pass them, because, you know, it was a double solid, but when I went to pass them, when it was like the dotted line or whatever, they sped up. And I was like, I'm going to ram you. And then they turned off down the street from my house. Like 20 minutes I had to drive like that. And then today, on the way to my appointment, I got Sunday drivers in front of me. I was like, you freaking people, it's not snowing, move. Yes. Me too, Karen. During the day, though, not at night. Yeah, I want to go to Broadway, Andrea. I think it'd be fun. Me too, Misha. But I really want to go there sometime. I wanted to take the bus, but I looked around here. Like the bus that used to happen like 20 minutes from me, they don't do it anymore, I don't think. I looked there for a while for a bus trip there. I'd have to have somebody bring me to like the city in Rochester or something, which was about 45 minutes away. And when you don't have people that help you out like that, it's kind of hard. My mom would never drive there, especially in the winter. You might as well forget that. Misha says always go at least 5 over, please. Right. Today, I actually drove the speed limit because there was a cop in front of me for a little bit. But that mofo was going fast. I'm like, oh, okay. It's a 40, but we're going 50 then? Was that what we're doing? Got you. About to go 52. Watch this. He didn't care. Yeah, I definitely want to go, Karen. I do. I want to plan even like a weekend, a long weekend, like a Thursday to a Monday or something. Wednesday to Sunday. I don't know, something, a long weekend to go. Or like really early day trip and do an all day, long ass day thing. Because probably spending the night there would be too expensive. I don't know. I don't know. But it would be fun to go. And I heard if you want to see Rockefeller Center, like the tree lighting, you have to go at like 6 a.m, or else it gets too crazy. Also, you guys, Onyx from Budget for Success put on a video today that I listened to on the way home from my appointment. It's a must listen to. It was very good. I watched it today, so please watch her video. Yeah, Karen. Me too. I'd go. I'll go with you. We'll research and budget together. Like, there's a lot of things I have to save up for. I want to go there maybe next year. I want to go. Andrea and I said we were going to do a football game next season, so I'm going to save up for that. You can, Misha. We can save. We can save for it. However long it takes us to save for it. Then we'll go. Andrew's like, well, let's go, right? I think we should go. I think it'll be fun. As long as it's like out a little bit so we can save for it, it's fine. 2027 trip plans. I have 2 trips in 2026 and it's going to be tight. In 2027, I wanted to go to Salem. I could probably do both. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I also like, you ever just want to, because somebody who like stays at home and like takes care of a sick child that like is up her ass all the time. So when he's gone, I like to just veg and like decompress and have time to myself. But you ever just want to like get in the car and just drive for like a few hours and then stay the night at a hotel? I just want to do that. I just don't have driving for 10 hours and staying in a hotel money right now. Misha said 2026 going to convention, Salem and Tennessee. What's in Tennessee? Or is that just yours? Yeah, Salem would be so fun. I didn't know about it because I think, isn't Danny doing that with her members? East Coast road trip, right? When people talk about binder setup, is that savings challenges or what exactly? That's just setting up. It depends, because if you have a binder for like your planner and stuff, you could set that up. Some people do binder setups for their challenges for like specific things like Christmas or 2026. I don't really do a binder setup because I change things out a lot. So to me, that I don't do that. Andrew said, just one night trip. Y'all head down and meet me off the highway, and I will drive the rest of the way. I can't let people with road rage drive me. Misha and Nikki, sit down. As long as I'm passenger, because I get car sick, I'm good to go. I can't sit in the back seat. There's absolutely no way. I will not make it. We'd be pulling over quick. You can drive to the city. That's fine. I would not. I'd be cussing people out quick. I would have us all arrested real quick. We would need a contingency plan if I drove. A bailout fund. Yep, Andrea doesn't have road rage. She's the driver. I will fold the bed up to accommodate passengers. Right? She can drive the city. You got that. Andrew said, I will cuss when necessary, but I don't have road rage. I got too many places to go. Drove it plenty, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to follow. Oh my God, I just read this article today where this guy followed this girl and like beat her up and everything. And I'm like, my road rage isn't like that. I'm definitely just cussing you out. That's it. In the car, like you can hear me. Karen said, I would have taken a train. I hear traffic is awful. Andrew said, I ain't scared. Lovely says, it's a new setup, refresh your binder, or aesthetically beautiful. I don't do setup too, Amy. Yeah, I don't do neither. I have to save for a plane ticket. My van probably won't make it. My car wouldn't make it either. My car, like the transmission is going and everything. I'm going to have to drive to Karen's and she's going to have to drive us. Now we are parking somewhere in the burbs and hopping on a train to the city. As long as you know what we're doing, I'm good with it. Because you know, I don't have a clue. You had your work Christmas party today? Nice. Sounds like fun. 2 weeks? Why do we have 2 weeks to figure it out? Oh, because you're already up here? Is that what you mean? How are we going to plan a trip in 2 weeks? Andrew. I guess we're using our adult credit card then. You bought a bubble coat? Aww. And have a hat. I am ready. I'm ready to. I don't do anything ever. I'm ready. Right, live a little. That's why I said I don't do anything either. I am ready. Karen said, Andrea, I'm laid off and unemployment. Don't answer the damn phone. I just did, you know what I did, Karen? And I'm not even going to lie. I did mine on the app. New York unemployment. And then I signed up. And then I put, because I knew when I was going to start another job. So I just said it was temporary. So I don't have to go to those classes. And thank God it was temporary. Wait, it's got Bucky on it. Your hat does? Oh, I seen that. I seen that in one of your lives. It's cute. Maybe it was one. Yeah, it was one with you and Donna. Girl, I'm on unemployment too. We're going to New York City though. Amy says, It was good. I've been down in the dumps lately, so I was able to laugh and have a good time. That's good. I told you to message me. You got a Buc-ee's coat too? I've never been to Buc-ee's. They won't process anything until you speak to somebody. What? And they're probably out on Christmas break too. That sucks. Andrew said, I ain't got no job. I ain't got shit to do. I'm going to take us on vacay. Me too. We're like the unemployment club over here. Yeah, I've never been. Don't you have a Buc-ee's, Misha? Oh, wait, you're in Michigan. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I've never been there. I don't remember. Like, I went to a Checkers for my one and only time when I was in Florida. The one time I went. Misha says, I only work 1 day a week. Amy says, I work tomorrow, but get off early. That's good. Yeah, I know. For some reason, I was thinking, I was like, wait, no, you live in Michigan, duh. I think that's a South thing, right? You have off on Christmas, Amy? That's good. Me too. Because I ain't got no job. I start work. Oh, I got to pick out steel toe boots. I forgot. They sent me all those emails last night at 11 o'clock, and I couldn't remember to do everything. But I finished some of it this morning. Virginia got their first one in Rockingham off I-81. Nice. I've been on 81 a lot. Just in New York, though. Misha said, I hope Michigan gets one. You know what? They're opening a Burlington coat factory a half an hour away from me, so we don't have to go all the way to the city now, and I'm excited. It's going in place of Joann's, but that's okay. Andrew said, I'm off on Christmas too. You know what? I fill out those papers that they sent me, and I sent them in the mail to get the higher part of unemployment because their quarters are weird. They're only like 2 months, and they picked quarters from like when I wasn't making a lot. And then they didn't pick the 5th quarter, which is when I was making pretty good money. And they only averaged 2 quarters. So I'm like, no, we need to use that one. Well, you can't use that one again. That's okay. I don't plan on being on unemployment often. But I haven't heard anything about that. And as it is, when they take taxes out, because I told them to take taxes out, they take a lot. Like $50 is a lot. You have a Burlington and Lansing about 30 minutes away. Nice. I have only been to it like a couple of times because I don't drive out of like to the city a lot. They're always off a major highway. Yeah. Yeah. When I do my maps, I always put no tolls, like if it's around here. Obviously, if I'm leaving somewhere else, tolls is fine because I have Easy Pass. But I always put no tolls and no highways because these people are crazy here. Bucky says, yeah, I've only seen it on like other people's like lives and stuff like that or pictures that they posted. Misha, who are you talking to? Me? There's only like 2 cities that I consider near me, and that's Syracuse and Rochester. And Rochester's closer to me. Buffalo is 2 hours away. Niagara Falls is like 2.5. Pumps? Like gas pumps? Oh, like Buc-ee's? I don't know. I've never been there. I went to a gas station today that was attached to a Kinney Drugs. I've never seen a gas station at a Kinney Drugs before. That was cool. I got to go grab some water, guys. I will be right back. Niagara Falls? It is cool. I like Taganic Falls, too. That's in Ithaca. That's not far from me either. That one I really like. Niagara Falls is cool. I told Judy when she comes to Niagara Falls, we should do Maid of the Mist because I've never done Maid of the Mist. Because, frankly, I just feel like a heart attack's going to happen to me. But we'll just take some anxiety medicine and have a little drink, and we'll be good to go. Not together, separately. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Oh, my God. I just threw everything on the floor. You know, I could be adulting right now, and I forgot that I could be adulting. This is the second time that I forgot that I could be adulting. The Canada side is way better. The Canada side is 100% better. No lie. Andrea said, okay, we can meet in Niagara Falls if I brought my passport or enhanced license. I can't go to the Canada side right now. Hi, Jill. Thank you for your card, honey. I opened it. I really liked it. Thank you. The New York side sucks. I had such a good time when we could just go there, especially on the Niagara Falls side. I did open your card. I really liked it. We're planning a trip that's supposed to happen really quickly. We're going to Niagara Falls, apparently, and New York City. It's going to be cold to go to Niagara Falls right now. Every night. Yeah, I talk about the Niagara Falls and New York side sucks a lot. I do talk about that a lot. It does, because I've been to the Wax Museum on both sides. Canada side is way better. And I've also did like you could just walk around. Canada has like a whole nightlife. You're out there at like 2 o'clock in the morning, not even realizing it, just living your life. They have a Burger King with like the Burger King thing is sticking out. I did like the Wax Museum and Ripley's Believe It or Not. Oh my God. I wish I still had my pictures, but somebody stole my camera. I had such a good time. But they have Mario Kart in Canada now, and I want to do Mario Kart. And I can't go to the Canada side because I have to get an enhanced license, and I forgot to go to the DMV today. I was supposed to go today, and I forgot. And I don't think they're open tomorrow. I don't know. We're going to New York City. We're going. You told me we had to live. So how am I supposed to live and go to New York City if now we're not going? And Niagara Falls, but I can't go to the other side. Niagara Falls is cool. It is cool. But it's cold out right now, so I have to bundle up, which is fine. But we're trying to go to Canada, and I can't go to Canada unless I get myself to the DMV. But my license isn't going to come in time for us to go. Well, for me to go. I can hang out with you on Niagara Falls side in New York. I'll walk with you to the bridge. No. Nope. I sure don't. I just got my marriage certificate. I've been to the DMV in me, the one where I have to go. It's the next town over. I went there 3 times in one day because they kept telling me different things, and then I couldn't find my Social Security card. Then I had to get a new Social Security card, and then I went back and they wanted me to get my marriage certificate, even though my divorce papers were supposed to be good enough. So then I finally got my marriage certificate just recently. So now I have to go back there. Yeah, I'm ready. You just tell me when we're going. I just have to. I don't have to do nothing. It's got to be before the 5th. I can tell you that because that's when I start work. You tell me. I'm ready. I don't know what shows are playing right now because I know Beauty and the Beast isn't playing probably. I'm probably good with seeing anything. I want to see the Rockettes though, I can tell you that. We'll talk, Andra. I can meet you on the thruway somewhere. Yeah, Misha, I understand. We'll definitely still plan to go together though. I still want to do that. I'm trying to be spontaneous right now though. Especially with flights being so expensive. However, Michigan is a short hop, skip, and a jump of a drive. I say short, but it's like 10 hours. Unless you go through Canada. Night, Cece. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your gorditas. I want to see the Macy's window and go in that giant toy store like they did in Home Alone. And I want to see everything. Oops. I honestly don't even know what shows are playing right now because I haven't looked too much into it. I did look into a couple of weeks ago, well, probably about a month now, into bus trips, but they don't do them anymore around me. Scranton? Is that in Pennsylvania? I have to go out of state to meet you? Okay. Hold on. Let me get on my maps, my handy dandy maps. I don't even know where that is in comparison to me. Three hours and 47 minutes. How far away is that from New York City? You know, because I am in New York. Because I don't think that's that far, right? I'm about to see. Oops. It's 3 hours from there. Oh, it says it's 3 hours. Of course, I didn't say where. Of course, I didn't have like exact destinations either. That's not bad. Because altogether, New York City is about 5 hours for me. Hopefully my car will make it. I'll get AAA on the way down. Sounds like a plan, Andra. I'm excited. I don't ever do nothing. And I'm being all spontaneous. Anybody else ever do a spontaneous trip besides Andra? Ooh, nice. That sounds like fun too. Then we wouldn't have to really worry about it. About driving. You know, just meeting each other there. While Andrew's setting up our trip, you guys ever do a spontaneous trip? Misha, you ever do a spontaneous trip? I honestly don't think I have. Because when I went to Canada at the time when you could just go, well, I've been to Canada a couple times, obviously, because we could just go and it's close. I went to a concert in Toronto. You take spontaneous road trips to eat. I love that. I told my son I wanted to drive to, because he's an Eagles fan, I wanted to drive to Philly to have a Philly cheesesteak. I really do like that. Oh, I could eat my way through anything. And I always say, like when my friend, him and I do stuff together, he's like, what do you want to do? I said, I don't care. He goes like, yeah, as long as we eat, right? I was like, yes, because everywhere I go, I need to eat. Like, stop playing. You've known me a long time. You know that I need to eat everywhere I go. And New York City has food. They have food trucks, and I love food trucks. And they have like real New York pizza. I mean, I have pizza, obviously, but not from New York City. You even went past the bridge to eat. Andrew said, you can go to Rochester. Yes, I can. To get on the train, yep. And they have parking overnight according to the internet. Yeah, I think they do, because that's where I said it, because I was going to have my mom drive me there, so I had to leave my car there, but she won't drive there. So I could probably just leave my car there, just make sure nothing is expensive in it. Yeah, and real cheesecake. Not like just from Wegmans that I get. And bagels. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, what bridge are you talking about, Misha? Jill, you partly went to Korea last year for food? That's awesome. Mackinac Bridge. Is that in Michigan? What town is that in? Amy says I haven't because I need to save for everything. Yes, technically, that's what I should be doing. I will save for the bill. I bet you it is. Real Korean food in Korea. Misha, where's the Mackinac Bridge? Or do I have to look at it on my fancy map thing? But now we all have passports and can hit up Canada. Yeah. Get on the train, and then what? Where am I supposed to meet you at if I get on this train by myself? Oh, okay, Misha. Sorry. I lived in Grand Haven and moved when I was 9. I don't know names of bridges. I remember that bridge going from like to Spring Lake on the way to Spring Lake. I don't know where it was, but we had to wait for the ships to go through, and then they closed it again, and we could drive over. Oh my god, they used to freak me out. The mighty Mac. I was 9, Andra. I'm sorry. It was 9 when I moved away. I'm sorry. My 9-year-old self did not know these things. I lost all my cool points. All my Michigan cool points. I remember a bridge that opened up and ships went underneath it on the way to Spring Lake. Night, Amy. Or night, Karen, sorry. I saw Amy's thing up here, and then I saw you. Night, Karen. Have a good night. Your son didn't care for Korea, but he loved Japan. I heard a lot of people that really like Japan. Have a good holiday. What town is that bridge in? Or city? I'm sorry. Because if it's in like Lansing or something like that, I never been there. Well, I've been through there. Can we just remember I was 9 when I moved out of there? The Hello Kitty bullet train. That sounds like fun. He didn't like the food, the atmosphere, the nothing. Wow. I don't think so that I've been to that bridge, but then again, I don't remember. I'm looking. I looked it up. I don't think so. He was stationed there. In Seoul? Yokoda. AB in Japan. Nice. I think Japan looks nice. I've seen Karate Kid. I'd probably like it. Of course, I'd like anywhere that wasn't here. It's nice to get out of your comfort zone once in a while. She said I'll be knocked out. Yes, ma'am. I pass out too. Right, the Karate Kid, right? They went there. Mm-hmm. And in the Karate Kid show, or no, not the show, the what's it called? Oh my god, the new show based on Karate Kid, Cobra Kai. She came back. I saw her. She was in some episodes. She looks so great too. Andrea said, I have slept on loud arse military aircraft that was cold and her knees were touching. So I can do commercial any day. Right. That's how close you guys were? Your knees were touching each other? Ooh. No. I remember when I lived in Michigan, and my dad was a cross-country truck driver when my parents were together. And I remember that we used to fly a lot to like see his mom who lived in, where was it? Chicago, I think. So we flew there, like American Airlines. So I got like these pins, like for the wings and stuff. And then we flew to Nevada. I think it was Nevada. Las Vegas. Yeah. And he got me these chips and stuff, and I got this stuffed animal that I loved to death. Of course, I was a little kid, but we had fun there. On a C-130, yes. The jump seats face each other, and talk about not being able to use the bathroom because there isn't really one. Jill said, I fly Delta. When I went to Florida, my dad sent me there. Well, my uncle, I was supposed to be on one plane and they changed companies or whatever. So I ended up on a different one. I don't remember what it was. I like to fly first class, but it's not in my budget. I think I flew first class when I was little. Of course, I wasn't paying for it because I was just like 5 or something. Any other time that I've flown, well, the one time I've flown after that to Florida, it was coach. I don't know why. My uncle's got money. Could have bumped me up. But I was only there for a few days. First class would be nice. Is that where all the drinks and food is? Look at my sister's service, or my niece's service dog with the hat on. It's funny. Yeah, first class would be fun. Probably once. Jill said, my brother scored a great deal and was able to fly his family, 5 people, first class to Korea this past August. Wow. Misha said, I'm nervous about flying solo to Salem. I get confused easily with my anxiety, so I'm afraid I wouldn't figure out where to go. Yeah, I get nervous too, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Andrea said, I have upgraded to the comfy seats on Spirit. Really nice. Nice. Oh, the dog. Thank you. Yeah. Are those flights over there to Korea direct? Or do you have to like change planes a lot? Because I'm telling you, when I went to Florida, they did not put me on a direct flight. And I ended up in the airport, but it was really cool. Just hanging out in the airport. Hi, Paige. How are you? Where do you live? Let me find my maps. What did I do with them? Oh my God, did I lose them? I swear to God I had them. Direct 12 hours. Lord, 12 hours. Here they are. Oh, you know what? I came live normally I'm not live today. Normally I'm live on Saturdays. Oklahoma. Hold on. Let's see if that's in my maps pile here. All airports can be confusing. Yeah, because they're big, you know. Gotta find the United States. Hold on. US. Here we are. Look at that. I don't have that one. Oh, you can't see because my phone's there. Not there. I don't have that one. My phone was dying, so I had to take it down. I could probably let myself back in again. Let's see. I'll try it. Andrea said, all airports can be confusing, Misha. Just take your time and read the signs, and you will get it. You can always ask for help if needed. If you have a tight connection, ask the flight attendant for help. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Because they had me miss my flight. Many times they will hold all other passengers that do not have a tight connection and let you off first to get, yeah, they do that because I had to run throughout the airport. Also, depending on the airline, in the magazine, in the seat pocket, or on their app, they have maps of other airports so you can familiarize yourself with yours. Oh, I never looked in the pockets because I don't like sticking my hands in things and you don't know what's in there. Misha, I'll probably fly out of Detroit instead of Lansing. I'm definitely excited to hear about Salem shenanigans. Me too, because I would love to go to Salem. So I had planned to go in sorry. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Let's turn my laptop sound off, and I have to use the sound on here. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, Detroit is huge. Marker color. Let's do yellow. Oh, you can't see that. Negative. Let's do this color. It's violet, but I covered up the yellow. Cool. Welcome here. My first solo flight, it got delayed, so I barely made my connecting, thanks to the lady and her son sitting next to me, blocking everyone else. I've never heard of Spirit. That's how much I don't fly. Yeah, Andra. Yeah, I had to run through the airport to make my connection that one time. And then when I got to Florida, because I went in April that year. It was like 2006. No, 2006. So I was wearing like jean capris, even though it was like winter here, like 30 something. And then I wore a tank top, a t-shirt, and a hoodie, and then my winter coat. So when I got to Florida, I'm waiting for my dad, and he's calling me on one of those phone things because he was looking for me where I should have been, but they changed me to a different plane. So I ended up stripping, took my coat off, my hoodie off, my t-shirt off, and I'm in like my tank top and these shorts. I'm like, dang, it's hot here. He goes, you can tell that you're a tourist. My pasty ass legs. I'm like, I know. It's winter in New York. Jill said, Misha, it's definitely worth having Google track flight prices or use a comparison site like Kayak or like Booking. Of course, that's for hotels, maybe. I don't know if they do flights, which will cost compare the different airlines. Oh, that's good to know, Jill. Andrea said, I had to run once in Austin with my disabled son in a wheelchair, and we barely made it, but we made it. Yeah. And this shit's rough for sure. Andrea says, I use Kayak to compare the major, and then I go directly. Like you find your thing, and then you go directly to that one. I like it. I got it. I've never even heard of any of that, so that's good to know. To know whenever I need to do that. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm gonna have to check plane. Where's my note thing go? Check on plane times and train times and all of that for whenever we decide we're going to New York City. Where'd my pen go? Didn't I have a pen? This one's good. What's that train thing called? Amtrak? Misha said, my cousin flies all the time. He's going to check the price for me. He said probably get them in the spring. Nice. Hold on. Amtrak. Yeah, because Rochester is like, depending on where I'm going, it's like a half hour, 45 minutes. Probably 45 minutes to New York City. Moynihan Hall. Got it. Jill said, Nikki, just be prepared for delays with Amtrak. They're notorious for running behind schedule. Andrea said, I walked to Broadway show from the train station. Misha's asking Andrea if she thinks there's a train route from Lansing to New York. Oh, Misha, you gonna meet us there if there is? That'd be fun. Andrea said, I caught it from Baltimore and DC before. Misha said, I always wanted to take a train. I know. Sounds fun, right? Jill said, trains are fun. I wish our system was better. The only train I took was when I was in Girl Scouts, in like middle school, and we went to Albany. I think that's the only train I remember. It was fun. We got there fast. And then they have the slow trains to see all the fall foliage because where I live, like there's a town or city, I don't know if it's a city, I think it's a town called Naples, and they have gorgeous fall views. And I always wanted to do those mystery train things, like those murder mystery ones. We're gonna find out, Misha. If there's a train that you can just hop on. Should Google Amtrak and see where they are closest to you. Jill said, I took the train to Lillehammer in Norway to see the Olympic site back in the 90s. The views are incredible. I always wanted to go to Norway. Andrew said, I looked, Misha, but the travel time is ridiculous. You're better off driving or flying. Paige said, my sweet husband sent me one that you can take to Canada. I think it was Vancouver to somewhere. It looks super pretty. Yeah. I'm in the process of getting my enhanced license so I can go back to Canada because the last time I've been there is when you could just go. And that was a long time ago. Andrea said, yeah, I don't cut it close on Amtrak. If I have somewhere to be, I get a cushion. Yeah, I'll probably leave early because I want to be there early because I want to spend like the whole day. You know what I mean? That or I'll just drive up the night before. Yeah, it'd be fun to take it in Canada. I've only been to Niagara Falls, Canada side, and Toronto. In Toronto, those people do not care. They will run you over. And I had 2 flat tires because I ran over nails. And so my boyfriend at the time had to take like a taxi to go to Walmart to get new tires. And I had to stay there. And the like people from Toronto just laugh at you. I'm like, listen, I'm sure it's really funny that the American girl has 2 flat tires. Probably looks stupid. Misha said, are hotels expensive in New York, Andra? I bet you they are. It would probably be cheaper to stay a little bit outside of New York. Andra said, I'm going to take the California Zephyr across the USA next year from East to West Coast. Is that like a train? Yeah, Misha, we could split it. If we're going to New York City, we might as well stay the night. Oh, got it, Andra. Yeah, I know. That does sound like a fun trip. Yeah, there's things I want to see too. And I watched, like, if you haven't watched Onyx Budget for Success, her video that she put up today, where she basically said it was basically geared on retirement, but she basically said you spend all this time paying debt, you have to live a little too, which is true. That's okay. Thank you for coming, lovely. I appreciate it. And it's nice to meet you. And I will have a map on Saturday. Promise you. Merry Christmas. Andrew said, yeah, I'm trying to get my dad to go with me. He loves trains. He's old, though. He's not sure he can do it. Andrew said, I refuse not to live. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Because I'm so set on paying this debt down, which is great and all, but I do use that card anyway. But I'm going to be paying debt for a while, so I need to enjoy my life too. And why not now, since I don't start work until the 5th? Misha said, I have to see what my budget can allow. I love to go to New York, but I'm not sure I can do it in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're probably like, I have to do it before 2 weeks because I start my job. Well, what time is it? Or what day is it? Oh, it's only the 23rd. Yeah, I have to do it before the 5th. So if we do it like right after New Year's, or if Andrew's leaving around that time, if we do it right before New Year's, that's fine. Andrew said, we'd have to bring the wheelchair and I can push him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind going away for like a weekend, but if I'm going to go away for like a week, that's something I really have to budget for. At least more than half of it. But to go away, like to do this little trip that we're going to do here, that's fine. That is fine because this job that I'm starting, they have overtime and double time. So I'm fine. I will get it paid down quicker. Yeah, I like if I'm gonna go away for a week, like an actual like vacation, then I really need to plan. If I'm gonna go anywhere else besides like New York, then I need to plan for that. But New York City, I probably can do. And Misha, if you can't go with us whenever we decide we're going, then we'll just plan a trip that we can do together that we can budget out a little farther. That's fine. We can always do New York City again when you can do it. Misha said you won't know what to do with all your money you've been making. Girl, have you seen my budget? I've been doing the poor girl budget, but I'm still like showing up. And I didn't know I'd be able to do that. You know what I mean? Like I had no idea, but I've been doing it and I've been making it work and paying down debt. Like what? And it's been a struggle. And there's been some tears shed, I'm not even gonna lie. But we're doing it. And how I'm still paying down debt is crazy. But especially with my struggle budget. But if I can make it work on that, then when I go back to a job, even though it's going to be less than I was making by like $4, I feel like if I can make it on this budget now, I can make it on this budget a little longer and pay my debt down a little bit more. I don't have to do it for long. Just like my first paycheck will be on the 16th. So if my first paycheck is on, let's go to January. If my first paycheck is on the 16th, then there's 1, 2, 3 paychecks in January that I could put the excess, whatever is the difference between my struggle budget money and that money that I could put straight to debt. And then in February, go back to how I was doing it or just do it a little bit different, but still put money towards that. And in January, like a month after I get hired, I can start my 401k. So my budget's going to go down a little bit anyway. I'd have to readjust my budget anyway. So if I just stay at the lower amount, we should be good. And then I also want to do a IRA because, as you know, right now, you guys all know I don't have a 401k because I spent that a long time ago. I cashed that out and I used it to live. And that's fine. And I needed to, and that's something I needed to do. But now I need money. You know, I need to retire with something because I don't know if I'm going to have Social Security when I go to retire. So we need to have a backup plan. So if I do both, even if I'm just doing a little bit into the IRA, it's still going to help me out later. Oh, let me see. Jill said, oh, wait a minute. I'm scrolling up farther. Sorry, guys, because you know I was rambling on. Misha said the cheapest option, or Andrew said, Misha, the cheapest option looks like DTW to LGA on Spirit, 250-ish. Misha's like, okay, sounds good. Long-term traveling goal is Switzerland. That sounds fun too. Andrew said, yeah, Nikki, you know, you surprised me with your Christmas spending. You know what? I stayed in that budget too, because remember I said I had that $210 left for Christmas to spend. Like I had the rest of my daughter, I had my mom, and I went a little bit under. Sorry. I went a little bit under with my mom because I just got her a gift card. On top of, like, I already had gotten her like this cross stitching thing that she really likes cross stitching. So I got her like this like a primitive type one with like the you see like the pickup truck, the red pickup truck, and it's got like this fall background. So I got her that. And then I got her this gift card, which is what I needed to get. And then I got my daughter the same gift card. And then I already have her present here. And then I got them each a blanket that I got from Kohl's when they had that big sale. And then I got, I'm giving my daughter another $100. So I still had 12. Oh, I did go within that $210, 35 of that was supposed to go to my sister's shipping. That came to 57 something, came to $58. So this is why we always ship on Amazon. But I wanted to be fancy and wrap all their stuff. It's worth it. It's worth it to me. So 35 out of that, I took that 35 and sent that to my credit card. But then I had $12 left out of that Christmas budget. So I put that $12 towards that Christmas thing. So I technically was out of budget out of that 210 by like 12 something dollars. I don't know. I don't have my calculator with me. It was like 30, 58. Ooh, that's not it. All right, let me see. So 58 minus 35, 23 minus the $12. So $11. I can cover that with my own Christmas money that I got. So still not bad. Amy says, check your email after the live. Okay, let me write myself a note. Can always send me a message on Instagram too. I wrote myself a note, so I'll check. Andrew said, when I get to Europe, I will be a mess. Yeah, I won't be making good money when I start work, but I'll be making money. Ooh, Austria, New Zealand. For your 50th, that sounds like fun. Andrew says, I'm a travel agent, so let me know so I can look up things. She's already planning that trip with you. Ooh, that sounds like fun, though. I want to go to Norway. I think that would be fun, but also my friend Maya from Disabled but Able Budgeting lives there, and I can meet her there. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Andrea says I was doing my Disney training before Nikki popped up and interrupted me. LOL. Yeah, that does sound fun. So Andrew says, no, what happened was I was doing my training like I was supposed to, but then Nikki popped up and now we're going on these trips. I've never been to the Mall of America. That looks fun. Misha said, plus I have a son to place if I travel. Yeah. Andrew said, I'd rather be here with you guys. But you know what? You just reminded me. I don't know how it reminded me because I think it's because you were doing your training and I need to be doing my insurance 6-hour course, which I was supposed to do like forever ago. 6 hour. And why haven't I been doing it? I've been here. Probably because I've been watching Stranger Things. Andrew said, yeah, I only really did road trips with the kids when they were little. Yeah, I didn't do any trips with the kids when they were little. Like what I did when I was really broke. There was a park in my town that was really close to where I used to live, like a couple blocks away. It's really close to me now too. But in the summer I would pack our lunches when they were little, and I get our favorite, like my daughter, like these fairy princess books we would read. I forget what they were called, fairy something, but we had all of them. So we would read those, and I made like a piece of paper like this. I made like a treasure map on it with like, so we would go in and out of like the jungle gym and this and that at the park here, and we would make our own fun. Or I'd put them on my back at home and I'd spin them around and I'd tell them to do their eyes like this and see what we can see, like we were in the jungle and all their little Webkin stuffed animal all over the place. That's what I did. And I did take them to the National Strong Museum of Play or whatever. It's like an hour from me. That's really fun. I really like it. And they have a Candyland outside, and they have adult days where you could just drink and go in there. And I want to do that. Boston Blue. Oh, is Boston Blue the second, like the one that happened after the other one? Oh my God, I can picture it and everything. The guy from New Kids on the Block, right? Danny Wahlberg. We used to go to the main Detroit Public Library a lot. They loved books. Yeah. We used to go to a library here too. You're renting a hotel for your son's 9th birthday so he can swim? Nice. Donnie, right? Right. Like they have the one where he's got his whole family, blah, blah, blah. And then they did the second one. Is that? Yes, from Blue Bloods. I could not think of it. I like libraries too, mainly because I like the smell of old books, but mainly what I really like is old bookstores. Like the old creaky bookstores. And I love thrift stores and those books there too. Andrew said, love old bookstores, love new bookstores, love it all. I'm a shopper. Misha goes, I don't read. You know, I got that book box that I was so excited to get, and we love the blanket and everything in it. And I have that stack of books I haven't started reading yet. You want to read, you just can't. Get one of those audiobooks. You can listen to it. Put it in the car when you're driving somewhere. Andrew said I could thrift for hours when I'm in the mood. Ain't no joke. I love thrift stores. Misha said my mind doesn't shut down. I've tried audio, but I fall asleep. What about if you put it in the car when you're driving like to the store or something? Yeah, it shuts down, definitely. If you're falling asleep, it definitely shuts down. Like I have chronic fatigue, so I understand. Like if I'm not drinking coffee most of the day, we have problems. If they put it on a CD and shove it in your car. I read books, but it has to be something I'm interested in. So I really need to get on these books. Thank you. I had chronic fatigue while on the lives. Yes, because I always come caffeinated. I didn't refill my coffee before this live, but I drank it before I came out here. Misha said my mind wanders too much. I fall asleep watching or listening to things better than just falling asleep. Yeah, my mind is all over the place. I feel like I can't concentrate, but I don't know if that's like adult ADHD or it's just like a nutrition problem because I know I don't eat well, and it could just be that. So we're working on it. You love my lives? Oh, thank you. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what to talk about. But I thought about, like, I like how Mari, like, she got that conversation starter thing from her Secret Santa. I like that. I thought about getting one of those. I have a couple in my cart. Andrew says it takes practice to concentrate. Geez, I can't talk today. When my mind wanders, I am in control, so I tell it to focus. Jill says, great talking to you all. Have a great night. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Jill. Yeah, we always do have a good time. I feel like I see you guys a lot, well, on the lives. Of course, I've been taking some time off, so I've missed a couple of lives, but I had to, man. I had to. I was like struggling. I thought I printed out of one of those this or that, I mean, it could be buried in this pile. I don't know. Or maybe I just ordered it and didn't print it out yet. Andrew, I had to, man. I was a mess. And I just looked around here that Monday morning and I was just like, girl, what are you doing? What have you not been doing? So I've been focused on that. I really wasn't on my phone for the first few days. I really sat and ate 3 whole meals, which I always struggle with because I usually only eat when I'm hungry and then I eat a lot, which is fine. It's fine, but my food groups are like bread and pasta. That's a problem. So we had to throw in some salads there and get back to the salads we like. And I have to finish that one salad still. And I had to, and I really focused on Legos because I really like Legos. And we got that one for my son. Well, it's supposed to be for both of us, but we picked out R2-D2 because it was something that I liked and watched with my dad and stuff when I was a kid. Where is that? In his room. And what do I am left with? The little figurines. I'm like, can I at least have that? Now, sorry, I thought I heard something in my kitchen and I was like, what the hell is that? Okay. And then now he wants to save up for Lego, the C3PO. And I was like, oh, so that can go in your room too? Why I put it together? He's like, yeah. Okay. Misha said, YouTube helps my mental health, I think. You guys are my only friends. I'm a hermit. Girl, same. The friends I thought I had, I do not have them. And you know how I found this out? Years later. A couple months ago, actually. Because I was at my job and she wanted to know how I was doing and how Dominic was doing. And I told her all the way home. It was a whole hour conversation. And then what happened? Can you watch oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can you watch my dog? Why we go to New York City? Well, why we go to Long Island, but she's really going to New York City. And I said, no, thanks. She got mad. Haven't heard from her since. So I have my other friend that I've known for 20 something years. I do talk to her, but she's on vacation right now. I do like Legos. It really helps me. I haven't done them in a long time, and I really had a good time doing that. Misha said, when I quit going to bars and drinking, I lost all my so-called friends. Thank you. Me too. I haven't drank since December of last year, and that's mainly because I can't have alcohol in my house because I can't be around my son. And I really haven't. But with them, they're always at the bar. Like always. That's what they do because, they have an income that can support that, and that's fine or what have you. But if I can't go, it's frowned upon. So I don't go. Like, fine, I'm not going to hang out with you if that's your only thing. Because for me, I want to go places, do things, and do that. And look at that. Look at that. I had to come to YouTube, and me and Andra, and maybe you, Misha, are going to New York City. We can drink and have fun, but like if we wanted to, but we're still going out and doing stuff. With them, it's just sitting at the bar. Right, me neither. Like, I don't mind having a few drinks and doing whatever for dinner and stuff like that. That's different. But to sit at a bar anymore? No. Especially with those teenage girls or 20-something girls coming in and flaunting themselves like they know something. No, I'm going to start running my mouth. I can already tell you. I can already tell you. And this is how Nikki gets in trouble. Yeah, it's not really my scene anymore. I haven't been to the bar. Like, my friend and I went to the bowling alley and seen like a different friend and seen her friend's band in the town that I grew up in 20 minutes away from here. And we're supposed to get together. I'm supposed to get together with her before she moves in with her boyfriend to the Adirondacks. I gotta get a hold of her. She lives 20 minutes away. Her, I like to hang out with. Right. Misha, I'm telling you what, like, my mouth gets me in trouble because I cannot take certain things. If you're going to start acting a fool, I'm about to tell you about yourself. If you're going to drive slow, I'm about to tell you about yourself too. You stopped bars in 2013. I stopped bars in 2024. 2023. 2023. June. No, I think I went after that once. And there's some shady shit that went down because I went there. My friend got me a ride to go there because I couldn't drive there at the time. Got me a ride to go there. She's supposed to bring me home, told me, and I'll bring you home because we live in the same town, this other friend. And then what happened? She fakes drunk and fakes it because I know her and has this other guy bring me home that I don't know that well. Absolutely not. Don't put me in that position again. So I haven't been since. Andrea said, my normal activities surround physical activities and travel, but I like cultural things too. Yes, exactly. Me too. Like I want to go places and see things. Like I am all for adulting though. Like I can't wait to be able to do that again, but I want to be out doing things and seeing things. And if my friends don't want to do that, that's fine. But if they're going to surround themselves at a bar, I just don't want to do that anymore. I've been there, done that. And plus I'm like 10 or 12 years older than them. Yeah, me too, Andrew. I'm not a frequent casino person either, but going once in a while is fine. I have a casino that's like 25 minutes away from me here. And then there's another casino at the reservation, which is about a half hour away. And then I've been to the one in Syracuse a couple times, but not a frequent shopper there, but it's nice to go once in a while. Misha says I speak before I think most of the times. I do too. Literally all the time. I try to think before I speak but sometimes it's already out of my mouth. Misha said, I've only been to a casino 2 times. Yeah, I've been a few times because I used to follow this band and they played at we call it the Racino because it's a casino racetrack. They played there a lot. So I've seen them there. I go there for the band, just have a couple drinks and to have a good time and play some games. I haven't been there in a long time because I'm not trying to just throw money out like that right now. Same, Misha. Trying to do better, but there's no guarantee. I got a lot of states colored in. Well, not colored in. I outlined them. We just need Maryland and Delaware and Rhode Island, Connecticut. We need all those over there. Georgia. You know what, Andra? You were in my live driving to on your way heading to Donna's. And then I get off here because I thought Judy was gonna go on live and I didn't want to like overlap her or else I would have just stayed on. And then I get on and you do a live with Donna, when we're doing that live while you're traveling. And then you're in Georgia. I'm like, really? Couldn't do Georgia like a half an hour before? I need Georgia, South Carolina, Tennessee, West Virginia, Ohio, Indiana. I still need a lot, but I still have a lot done. I don't have any in Alaska. My thing is, I don't mind having a couple drinks here and there, but I'm not trying to do the bar scene and just cause hell like I used to. Like, there's just no reason for that anymore. I didn't go live. She said, how you don't have Maryland? I was living there until early September. I don't remember when I started my lives. I think it was after. I think I've only been on my, you know what? I don't even have my live thing. Where is it? Nope, that's my challenges. I don't even have that thing. It's in my room. Hold on, let me grab it. my God. I still have a whole bunch of these to get them in there. All right, let's see. I went live on December 20th, but my first live was October 16th. So why weren't you in Maryland in October? What's today? Today is December 23rd. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind drinking either, as long as you do it responsibly, as I've learned. I just haven't done it since the last time I went with my friend that I met at one of the jobs I used to work at. We went and seen her friend's band, and that was in December of last year. I had 3 beers that day. I can't have it here. Right? I know. I know. I'm just gonna have to keep coming live, and maybe somebody will pop in that's from there. This is, what day is today? Tuesday? Yeah, today is Tuesday. I'm just out here. Spontaneous live. Open. Happy Mail. Yeah, beer's an acquired taste. You know what I do like though? Red Cat. And Twisted Tea, the raspberry kind, but it gives me heartburn. You could hide it or lock it in a safe. Yeah, I need a safe. I don't have one. Misha, can I tell you that offline? Because my live isn't like, obviously I don't have memberships, but it's just open to the public. And the public doesn't need to know. And Andrew already knows. I'll tell you offline. Okay. Yeah, it's just been, you don't like beer? Yeah. I probably don't either now. But unless after sporting event to help with healing. Right. Yes. Definitely. I trying to think. I like having a drink when I'm out to dinner. Since I have anxiety, I feel like it just helps, like everything helps me. But I haven't had that in a while. And then I've been home a couple of times by myself and I forgot. I could have went and got something and had a drink by myself because I really like the frozen daiquiri things, like the adult Capri Sun things. I like them. And don't let me go to the state fair because wine slushies. I like wine slushies. That's why I like those frozen daiquiris and stuff. I could have got one. Yeah, I really like Red Cap. Yep. Well, I don't know about now. Been a long time. But I do got to, I don't know. I have to find out if the DMV is open tomorrow. I don't know if it is. Red cat. You know, cat like meow. I think they have different ones now, like white. Yes. You know, they have the bag, they have the frozen daiquiri things, they have the box, they have the bottle. You don't know what it is? Girl. It's from like Hazlitt, does it? Hazlitt? Lord. Hazlitt is the brand. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Buy it at the liquor store. I don't know if it's like a New York thing, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to find out. I don't know where he's from. I'm not sure. They have different ones. It's like a little bit, the red one is a little bit drier. I wouldn't say fruity. But you know what I like from when we go to the state fair? There's a winery that's around here. They have, it's like they have Ashley's, which is like a half hour away from me. They have like a flavor called Loganberry, which is very you can get that drink here at Tom Walls. Well, they have a wine slushy like that, and I don't get heartburn with that. That's a little fruity. I like that. Guys, remember those Seagram's, what are they called? Wine coolers? When we thought we were like something drinking them. Try to find wine without the. Let me think of it. Without the. Without the sulfites. Oh. I've never looked at ingredients. You know what? Now you say the sulfites, I was trying to find shampoo without it too. I tried raspberry vodka with lemonade this summer and it was good. I had 3 and was buzzed. 3. I'd probably be buzzed after the first one, I'm not going to lie, because it's been a long time. My days of drinking like a 5th and being fine are over. I can't do vodka though. Like, I used to drink tequila like 1800. I really like that. Those days are done too. I think I'm like, if I was to drink, I like it in frozen form. Or it'd have to be like a drink that's a little bit fruity so I can drink it. Oh, Jeanette just sent me my certificate. It's so cute. Well, she sent the picture. I'll have to try and... Oh, I can download it. Look at that. Cool. Let's see if I can print it. Let's see if it went to my pictures. Because sometimes when I hit download on this phone, it goes to my pictures and I don't know. Oh, it did. It did. I'm going to print it so you guys can see it. Andrea said, I have to find my liquor connections in my new town. Misha said, I don't do vodka. It was beer and Jaeger bombs. Oh, Jaeger bombs. I remember them. And you had to drink those babies fast. Oh, I used to do, I forget what it's called. I don't remember it. Andrea said, but most wine I get from vineyards that I enjoy and wine clubs. So they send it in the mail. Ooh, you're fancy. Yeah. There is a winery. It's called Ashley's Winery, or there's like another one, Three Brothers. But Ashley's does these awesome like wine shakes. They look so good, and I want to try one. I'm going to have to try one. Printer's printing it all slow. Or bring it back when you travel. Yeah. Andrea said, when I go home to Michigan, I will get another case from my fave with no sulfites. Misha said, I used to do 5 to 10 a night. Ooh, yeah. I've had plenty of nights like that. I think it's okay. Like, if you have a problem with drinking, obviously you shouldn't be drinking. Like, number 1, no. Number 2, if you're at a place where you used to drink a lot and now you think you can just have a couple with dinner, I think that's fine. But if you literally have a problem with alcohol, you should not be drinking at all. Yeah, right? I'm printing mine now. It's taking a little longer because there's a lot of color. It's so freaking cute, right? And you're getting a lot. Yours are all cute too. That's good. Yeah, I've been in plenty of situations where it could have gotten bad. Luckily, it was not. Andrea, did I tell you my ex-husband got a hold of me? Started with, hi, Nikki, it's me. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can't show you. Picture it in pretty pink. Oh, that's good, Misha. I've had plenty of problems from it. It's cost me a lot of money, but I wasn't at a place in my life that I am now. Then I was drinking to escape. It wasn't good. Yep, he wanted to apologize, sort of. His post was an apology, and I had a lot to say to him. I detailed in great detail what happened in that short amount of time, and that I have a scar, and all of this. I detailed. And then he's like, well, it's good that you can forgive me. Yep, that's what happened. No, first he said that's what happened. And is it Misha? And then after he said, yes, that's what happened, he said that he almost died. And he sent me pictures of that, like when he was in the hospital. Why? I don't know. And he's like, yeah, I did a lot of thinking when I was in the hospital because I was in there, when he got sick with COVID and this and that. And he had lungs collapse. So he was in the hospital. He did a lot of thinking. And he wanted to tell me that for a long time. I said, oh, remember like 8 or 9 years ago when you also wanted to apologize? And then you said you'll, quote unquote, holla at me tomorrow. Who knew? Who knew that was 8 years later? He's like, wow, you sound really angry at me. I said, I am really angry. I have a lot to say to you. And I told him, and I said, at the end, I was like, I don't know if I can forgive you. Like, I don't know. I'd have to see you in person. Like, because right now I'm not feeling nothing. So it's probably there, but I cannot say that. Like, I don't have to forgive you to move on. Like, I moved on a long time ago. But he's like, oh, if you can't forgive me, I'll just leave you alone. I said, first off, we're not doing the passive aggressive. I said, I'm done with the passive aggressive. So I'm going to say what I got to say. And I'm going to say it as long as I want to say it. And he's like, okay. Wow, you sound really angry. Really? I had a lot to say. And then he was like, well, you can get out. Because I was like, did you get help? That's what I want to know. Like, if you got help. Because he got married to somebody right after me, and that was a girl from my hometown. In fact, she used to live in an apartment above my mom, because my mom has this house, and there's an apartment upstairs. And she used to live up there with her boyfriend at the time, and it was a bad situation then. And then she lost custody of her 2 boys, and then she had two kids with him. So I've known her a long time. And I was like, really? With her? And he's like, I don't think we're talking about the same girl. I'm like, we absolutely are. And like, our oldest kids are like the same age, literally the same age. And he's like, well, I was cordial to her. I'm like, you don't have to explain anything to me. I could care less. It doesn't affect me. I'm just telling you that this is what happened back then. And that's it. I said, I don't it affected me a long time. Like, I got fibromyalgia because of him, because that's trauma related. And, and he's like, oh, well, I had a girlfriend that had that, and she just popped pills and she was mean to me. And I'm like, okay. I said, well, I don't take medicine for it anymore. So what's that have to do with me? I said, all right, so what? And he's like, well, you didn't deserve any of it. And, Misha, I deleted that comment just because I don't want that on the live. Okay, that's it. But yeah, it was a whole thing. And I said, okay, I'm like, I'm not scared of you. So, you know what I mean? Like, this is a long time coming. And I sleep fine at night now, but I didn't for a long time. I told him that I used to be scared to go in a grocery store because I would see him. I would panic. Back then, I didn't know that it was PTSD and all this other crap. And I told him that. And he felt bad, but at the same time, he was like, well, so-and-so did this, and they don't act like they're so-and-so did this, and and I was like, well, did you get help or not? Because to me, you're apologizing. Why are you apologizing? Are you on your deathbed? Are you in some 12-step program? What's happening? And he's like, no, I got help through my church. Okay. Did you get help with the program, or did you get help just talking to somebody? And he's like, just going to church, and I quit drinking because I knew something was wrong with me after 2 failed marriages. And I said, but then he was saying, well, she was acting weird, like his ex-wife after me. Well, she was acting weird. I'm like, well, she was acting weird, or was you? Like, you can't be both. You said this, just a paragraph or 2. I screenshot it and sent it to him. I'm like, I can't do this. Like, I appreciate you apologizing, but are you apologizing, or are you just trying to get it off your conscience? Like, I don't understand. But either way, we're good. I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. But he was like, yeah, it wasn't your fault. It was me. But at the same time, he was going back and forth. And, well, I don't remember any of that. But you just told me you did. I'm like, okay, this is where we're at. So I just kind of ended the conversation. But it was an all right conversation for the most part. Yeah, I was in a very bad relationship when I was 20 years old. Very. And at the same time, I didn't have a good home life. So when I came home, I was basically told to go back to that same husband. But yeah, it was a whole thing. So I was like, did you tell anybody what happened? Because that's part of healing. And he's like, no, I didn't tell anybody. It'd be too embarrassing. Okay, so you're just doing this on your own? What? You didn't get help. But it's not my business how he helped himself. But still, it's just annoying. Don't say I'm sorry if you didn't actually get help. Yeah, that's why I don't want to start over. Exactly. I don't think I'd mind starting over. That was a long time ago. But I don't think I would mind starting over now, where I'm at now. But I've been in like plenty of crappy relationships because of own turmoil in myself. But now I have like a checklist. If you're going to be in my life, this is things you have to check off. Have you been in therapy? Have you done it? Do you have kids before? Do you know how to treat them? Like, there's a big check off. So I'm probably going to end up by myself forever, which is fine. I'm doing fine just by myself too. Yeah, the checklist is mandatory. Like an application, fill it out. I want a background check. Background check is mandatory. I'm about to look into you real deep. About to talk to your friends too. You have kids, I want to talk to them too. And if you have kids, I want to talk to their mother. Right. Exactly. No minor children for sure. Unless you have a good relationship with the mother. You know what? Just no minor children. They better be grown. I don't want no baby mama drama. I don't want nothing. Have to have a job. Have to have a car. Have to not be an alcoholic or on drugs. Have to be okay with me liking the universe. Have to be okay with my relationship with my kids. Yep. probably the best idea. I plan on taking care of me, and if somebody comes along that's worth a look or like me talking to them, we'll talk about it then. But I'm not changing me because in the past, I realize it now. I didn't then. Like I changed so much for them. Why? No, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna still have my little YouTube channel, and they're gonna be fine with it, or they're not gonna be in the picture. And if I hear something come out of your mouth that's a red flag, even slightly, if you say something wrong in a weird context, no, not okay. Not okay at all. I was looking at my blinds. It looks weird behind there. And I was like, dang, why does it look like that? But it's like my chair. Yeah. I'm not looking for anybody, but if they decide to come in the picture, there's like a lot of rules. Yeah, Andrea. Yeah, definitely not. I didn't the last one. It just turned out that he was into drugs. And the guy before that, I went to high school with, thought it would be cool, you know, because he was a year younger than me in school, but he turned out to be an alcoholic. Then I didn't have a relationship years before that. And that guy ended up cheating and went with some other girl. Misha says, I have OCD, so my checklist is long, right? Andrea said, I already changed who I was in my first marriage. Yeah. My checklist is long too. Like I'm still trying to work on my relationship with my daughter that was kind of taken away by their father. So I'm trying to work on that. And she's tough. I'm not trying to deal with some other guy right now. You know what I mean? Not to mention where I live, there's slim pickings, man. Slim pickings. Not to mention there's things about myself that I don't like because I'm self-conscious. So they have to like those things for me. Misha said my list is probably unrealistic. Somebody will like your unrealistic list. My list is unrealistic too. You guys, look at this. So this, oh, you guys can't see. So what I still owe on my expense tracker, I owe a lot. Like I haven't checked off a lot of it, but I paid off a little. But on my recent for January, I've paid off a lot. Like there's a lot of numbers here. And there's some I still have to send to my credit card that I wrote the numbers in. I just forgot to send it to my credit card. So I have to do that. I think it's 67, 11, 22, 32, 34. Yeah, 67 I have to send to my credit card. Because I got gas today, and I normally don't send money to my gas tank unless I like have money going to my credit card. I'll put it towards that. But I took money out of my Christmas money that I got from my mom, and I sent it to I'm going to send it to my credit card. So there's only a couple of things on here. Well, besides the money I have to send still, the 67. There's only a couple spots in here I still owe from recent. What time did I come live? I don't know. How long have I been live? Does it show how long I've been live? I can't see it. Thank you. I have no idea how long I've been live, but I printed off expense tracker and pay tracker that I need to start doing. Yeah, it really helps. I really like the way that I do my expense tracker because I put the actual amount over here and then I put my roundup money because I round up because I don't deal with change. I'm not sending change to my credit card unless it's like a refund. Or the points I get and I send that back to my credit card. Because I round up and because it's really helping pay in the background. They went to bed hours ago. Yeah. I had to, man. And it's really helping out. And then I put the amount over here and I check off how much money I sent there. And then I have a box over here and I check off if it's like fully funded. Like I fully paid it. It really helps to see, like, first of all, your spending and like where you could eliminate and stuff like that. I think I came on at 7:30 ish. Holy cow. We've been on for like 4 hours. Your spending has been out of control, hence why I need to track it. Yeah. Misha said all my bills come out automatically and I don't know what dates. So I need to track that. Yep. Get a calendar and write down your due dates. You just always pray the money's there. Misha, honey. Track your spending. Start with your calendar. Get a calendar. Write your dates on it. Yeah. Yeah. What I did when I was in your position, Misha. Well, first I was able to work double time, so that really helped. But I wrote my dates down and how much. And if I took off automatic payments as much as I could. And then back then. And then, because there was no way stuff could come out of my account back then. And then I budget by my paycheck. So that money has to cover those bills. And I did it for those specific days that they were coming out then. And then when I had a little bit of extra money, I saved it and I built up my month ahead. So yeah. I would be stressed out, Misha. Right. Ain't no way, girl. That is not, you're not able to like, yeah, I understand. But if you start budgeting by your paycheck, you'll be able to see where it's going and how much you have left. Just a suggestion. Definitely find out your due dates and how much they are. Because I have automatic payments right now on all of my streaming. You know, they only come out automatically. My internet, because it was cheaper to do automatic payments, I got a discount. But it stresses me out when I can't just send the money there. Yeah, it's stressing me out just thinking about it. I'm like, Misha, no, we got to help you. Misha, I have a rough estimate on how much my bills are every month. Rough estimate? Yeah, you need like finality. You need numbers and dates. This is your homework, Misha. Dates and amounts. That's your homework. You have until Saturday. So get on it. So when I see you in my live on Saturday, these is what you got to do. Okay? Giving you a time limit, Misha. You have until Saturday to find out your exact numbers and your exact days. Oh, I pay my water, sewer, trash when it's due. Okay, is that quarterly? You're going to give me a heart attack, Misha. You write down on a piece of paper the due dates, your bills, their due dates, and the amount they are and their due dates. And if they're week or like monthly or quarterly or yearly, write that down. Then put it in order. You can go back and check your bank statement. Girl. Go to these bills. That's monthly. Okay. So you have is it like the same number, that particular bill? Is it the same number each month? And also how you can get month ahead once you figure out these numbers is like, say, around $100. Okay. So is it less than 100 or a little bit more? Because if it's a little bit more, I would go like 110 or 105 or something. Round up. And that way you'll have the extra cushion. Once we get your dates down, then I suggest doing budget by paycheck. I suggest rounding up a little. But first, you need to write down your due dates. Please don't go by your bank statement. I mean, you can, but I go to those exact bills, those bills themselves. And then, yeah, the amounts, the dates they're due and the amounts, and if they're monthly or yearly. I don't spend money on other things, so I always have enough money for them. I don't stress. You don't stress? Girl. How do you know if you have extra money to like budget with, though, if you don't know when your bills are due? Oh, you have a month ahead. Okay. Ooh, girl, you were stressing me out for a second. I'm about ready to cry for you. Okay. Woo, girl. You see me about to have a heart attack for you? Okay, but you should still know your dates and your amounts. Like, you should know that for you. How's the no vaping thing going? Yeah, you really should, for you. It's my suggestion. I mean, you should do what works for you. But girl, you should really know how much you have to spend in the dates and how much things are, and then round up a little. I'm glad you have a month ahead, though. It's rough. Yeah, like, you're stressing me out. Your budget stresses me out. Like, why you do that like that? I'm glad you always have the money in there, though, but sometimes you might not. And you just told me, if I scroll up here, hold on. Let me scroll up. Oh, it won't let me scroll up any farther. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oop, I scrolled up too far. I just always pray the money is in there. And then you said the money's always in there and you don't stress about it. Girl, you should be stressed. Why are you praying? If you're not stressed, you wouldn't be praying. Right. I wish my month ahead was too. My month ahead is I don't even know if I have a month ahead right now. I just have the bill money for the following month by the end of the other month. I wish my savings was $2,200. Mine's like 300 and something. I spend out of my other bank account. Okay. Please write down your dates and your amounts. At least do that so you know when they are. That is your homework. How you budget and like obviously how it works for you works for you, but I think it would help to budget your paycheck weekly. I wish my month ahead was too. I wish any of my categories were 2,200 because they're not. You know, I was I don't even want to do my end of the month closeout. Not that my closeout because that's fine, but I don't want to do. I don't know what it's like when I finally calculate how much I put into each category, even though I don't have that money, because I'm going to calculate how much went in there during the year to see if I met the goals. I don't even want to look because I took a lot of, because I had a travel fund in the beginning of the year. I had to take that. My savings was over 1,000. I had to take that. My month ahead, besides how I budget now, I had another month ahead. That was part of my 401k. I used that at the beginning of the year. Yeah, all these things. So I'm ending the year. You know what? Sadly, I'm ending the year in a worse position than I was in the beginning of the year, money-wise, but in a better position, money-wise. I'd have to say. Like, I know it sounds weird, but like I have my struggle budget and it actually still working. Hi, Grace. How are you? We're just talking about budgets. I opened Happy Mail a few hours ago. We've been on since 11:30. Are you all ready for Christmas? Right now we're going over talking to Misha about writing down dates. Do you know the dates of when your bills are due? And how much they are? Misha, I get direct deposit into one bank once a month. And that pays my bills except my rent. My kid, I get paid weekly. And that covers spending and rent. Okay. As long as that works for you. Still, you need to know dates. You're cooking because you work tomorrow. What are you cooking? It's 11:30 here. Grace says she does have all dates and amounts. I pay a paycheck ahead. Good. I know dates and amounts. I need to rewrite them because I think some dates have changed a little. Misha's, I'm like struggling with Misha over here. Sorry. I'm like, a little while ago, she said she didn't know. She just prays that the money comes out or that the money is in there. And then she says she doesn't stress about it. So we're going back and forth a little bit. But I gave her homework. She has until Saturday to get her dates and the amounts. I got to a place where I am now only because I worked double time a few years ago for a long time, and I paid off my car, and I got, a little bit ahead when I took out my 401k. I know that's not good, but I really needed it then. And I got to a place where I didn't have to live paycheck to paycheck. I still budget paycheck to paycheck though, because that works for me. But my bills, I have all that money the month prior. But that was only because I worked double time and overtime, and I took my 401k. Paige says, I feel like my Wi-Fi gets moved up and down. I budget for it for the 12th, but the total changes a couple of cents here and there. Yeah. See, for me, because I round up, I don't worry about change. I just like my water sewer bill, that's every 3 months, and that always comes like say it's $114.53. I'm paying them $115. So they can have a little bit of a credit for me. Well, I'll have a little bit of a credit, but I'm not paying them change. And I don't budget change in my budget. Like I round up. I feel like my Wi-Fi gets, oh yeah, you just said that. I have to budget monthly for my other bills and weekly for my rent. I budget weekly for all my bills. Even my quarterly bills and some of my yearly, like I was at my yearly, but now it's a little bit changed. Yeah, I have to round up. So like when I do my paycheck budget, let's move that. Like I'm pen to paper, so I have a paper that I do it on, and then I show them on the budget thing because a lot of people like that. Oh my God, this is cool. Like this. This is December week 2. Oh, I can't show you. Hold on, Jesus. Let me add myself back to StreamYard. I got to mute myself here. Okay. Can you hear me? So I have this budget that I also show on here because people like this. So like, for example, on Friday, I'd budgeted my unemployment. I got money from buying me a coffee from somebody. I don't know who it was, but thank them because that was freaking a blessing. That was $46. My unemployment was $336. I took money out of my Came True envelope, which is my version of the ding, ding, ding. I took $200 here, but I saved $160 of it, and I used the rest, I think, or I saved $120, and I used the rest into the budget, the other $80. But like my rent, $237. I do $237 or $238 a week. My car insurance, I was doing $20. I need to bump that up because now I'm going to be behind. But I'm hoping to make that up coming when I start work again or tax time, whichever. Renters, I budget a little each week. My gas and electric, they bump that baby up. So I budget $55, and then I round up for money I send because I have budget billing. I round up to the next $5 increment, and I send that. So I sent $5 to my high yield. Actually, I don't know if I sent that or if it's just still sitting in the envelope for that particular bill. I think I have $9 in there I have to send. Oh, I might as well just wait until this week. Nisha said, I don't do change. Yeah, me neither. Grace said, I was working 2 jobs, did it for 4 years straight, but my husband told me to slow down this year. It was just too much for me, so I will have to readjust my budget again in 2026, and that's okay. It's okay to readjust. Life changes. Like right now, I'm on the struggle budget. My budget was $582, and some of that's like, obviously, I'm not going to have the buy me a coffee again this week. And my Came True envelope, I will be using some of that $60. That's for food. Misha said my water used to be quarterly, but just went monthly 2 months ago, just under $100 when it used to be $225 for quarterly. That's crazy. I was saying mine's like 110 to like 130 maybe, depending. And it's water sewer. When it used to be you have to pay sewer and trash. I don't have to pay trash, but I don't own the house, but I do pay water and sewer. Trash I don't have to pay. Misha. But except a few streaming split bills with Dan. Rent, electric, water. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm trying to get some financial help for Dominic. I filled out the paperwork, I think, because financial help for him is actually going to help me with rent. But that's a process because I sent paperwork in the mail, so who knows if they got that. The way my mail system is, it might get it when I won't qualify it for it anymore. Paige says, I never go over my water sewer trash minimum, so I think mine is a little over 70 where I currently live. Oh, see, they just send me a bill. Like I pay quarterly, so our water is a little more expensive, I think, but I budget $20 a week. And at the end of that, usually, not this last time, at the end of that, I'll just have that extra money and I can put that towards debt if I want it, or I'll just move it to a different expense. So I over budget for it. But this last time I stopped budgeting for it after I had the money for it because I had to, because we're in struggle budget right now. And it helped that this month's internet was only $9 because I got that referral bonus. And they just messaged me today telling me that I qualify for a gift card. So I got to pick from Amazon, Target, or a Visa gift card. I was like, Visa, please. So I can use it for anything. I'll get it in 1 to 3 weeks. I get food cards, so groceries is mainly covered, and I have Medicaid. Yeah, I don't have out-of-pocket medical either. I'm trying to get food help right now, but the way it's looking, they're not going to get my paperwork until after I won't qualify anymore, which is annoying. Yeah. Like, I feel like my mail is slow here sometimes for no reason. Like I sent that paperwork weeks ago. I sent it for heat because I tried to apply it online and then it was closed and then it opened up right after. So it was on the same paperwork I was applying for other things. So I haven't heard from them. And that's the next town over. I sent that paperwork to get higher unemployment quarter and I haven't heard from them. Still the same unemployment this week. It's funny that I get the unemployment on Tuesday and I still pretend like it's not in there until Friday when I do my budget. And then today I was rewriting my notebook that I write everything in. And I'm like, why am I 100 off? And then I remembered, I'm like, oh, I was going to take 100 out to give my daughter for Christmas, but I already had the 100. So I minused it from the Christmas thing, but I should have just acted like it wasn't there because I moved it into a different category. I'm like, why are you screwing yourself over here? So we had to fix that. Night Paige, thank you for coming. I hope you have a stress-free holiday as well. I'm going to have to take anxiety medicine before I go there tomorrow. I also have to finish wrapping. I don't know what it's going to look like this week. I haven't looked at it, but I know that my unemployment is the same amount. I think. Oh, the hop helped me out because remember I divided some of the hop money. So I have 45 from that. So it's about the same as the budget with me, or buy me a coffee. And then I'll have 60 for food from the food. Oh, I'll have about the same budget. And then I have money from my Ko-fi shop that I get to budget too, which I'm excited about. But that's a whole separate budget because I want to keep them separate. Did we lose Andra? She's still here. I see her over here. Oh no, she's gone. I think we lost her. She probably fall asleep. I don't know. But like I think my budget's going to be about the same this week. So my bills should be around, I don't know, 364. I don't know where my bills thing is. 364 maybe. I think it should be around the same. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Grace said, my husband just found out that in 2025, he was paying for insurance policy at work. It was not too much, like maybe $2 a paycheck. Yeah. Now they will reimburse like $430. Stop it. Was he not supposed to be paying it? That's awesome. That's exciting. Getting a check. I mean, it's not exciting that he was taking it out if he didn't need to, but it's exciting that he's getting reimbursed. This right here, I have one, like a better version of this. Do you want me to send it to you, Misha? I have like this one's not the updated. I'll send you it. I'll write a note. Where'd my notes go? Grace says, I hope he just gives it to me for challenges. Right? You already got that mentally budgeted, right? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna find my notes and write you. I have. I don't know what happened to the paper that I was writing on. You know. I lost my paper. Already. Probably with, I don't know where it went. Okay, let me get back to my flag paper. I don't know where the paper went that I was writing on, though. Isn't I writing on a whole paper? Got it, Misha. I have it now. Yeah, I was like writing on a piece of paper. Like, well, card stack, but I was writing on it. I know I was writing on it. You guys seen me write on it. What'd I do with it? That's okay. Like, I'm blaming you guys. How did you guys not see it? I gotta look for it though, because it has like the other half of my live notes on it. I hope there wasn't important information on there. I really don't know where it is. I was writing on it. I'm a little annoyed at myself right now. It's not in here. It's not in here. Not here. Oh, maybe it's in the bottom of this pile I have over here. Ugh. Oh, this is week 3. What was I doing this past week? I did unemployment, buffer, my HOP real allocation, and came true. Yes, she did email me. Thank you. But no. I really don't know what I do with it. It's probably like mixed in this pile somewhere. It could be anywhere. I could be sitting on it for all I know. Oh, see, it's on the floor over here. I was like, I know I have it. See, I have last week's paycheck thing. I didn't even like hole punch and put in here. I'm a little bit organized and unorganized this week. See, look at all my notes I wrote today. I got to put them all here. I have to get a Hong Kong map because I'm trying to get them all because I'm international now. I need to look up Amtrak's. I better just stick this right here. Or just keep it right here on the top. Yeah, I had wrote that I had to look up Amtrak's, Rochester to New York City, the Moynihan Hall. I have to check my email from Nana Amy Saves. I have to do my 6-hour course thing for insurance that the lady sent me months ago. And I wrote down Boston Blue because I wanted to add that to my watch list because my son and I really like Blue Bloods, so we wanted to watch that too. I haven't finished watching Blue Bloods all, so I need to finish watching that and then go to this. I am in the big leagues, right? I need to hole punch my maps and I think I made a cover for this, or I'm in the middle of making a cover for my live maps. Or not a cover, but like a cover, but like a section cover. Because I want my live to have all the stuff in one spot. But like let's go through it. So I have the United States, but I have 3 maps for that because I have Alaska, because the United States map made Alaska look too small. So we have Alaska, I have Australia, Canada, Hawaii. You guys can't even see, sorry. Hawaii, Italy, Jamaica, Mexico, and there's a spot on there, like a CC. Norway, Puerto Rico. There's a spot on there too. The United Kingdom. There's a spot on there. In the United States. And now I need Hong Kong. What other countries should I do? Even though Alaska's not a country. But I think I did Hawaii too, because the United States maps, look at, it did not do them justice. So I know they're not countries, but they're in here. Yeah, I know they canceled it. But I'm at, I don't know what season we're on. I'd have to start again, I think. That's how long it's been. So I need to do Hong Kong map, but what other one should I do? Maybe I'll just do them as we go. But either way, I need to get them into something so I don't lose them or ruin them. You know damn well I'm going to lose them. I do have UK because Joe, that's the US, hold on, right here. So that has Wales, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland. Yeah, no, I gotta punch them, and then I'm gonna put them in with my, I'm gonna separate this, like all the live notes, this, I'm gonna put a different cover on this and keep it for 2025, because I have a 2025 one I printed. I'll take the 2026 out. So the live notes are gonna come out. My operation monetization, my get to know the creator is gonna come out as well. And those are gonna be for my live binder, along with my maps, but I'm going to have a cover for this. And then I'm going to put the 2025 cover on here because the rest of it's 2025. And then I'm going to leave that planner alone and move on to the 2026. So I just got to punch them, and then I got to get a divider. Because this is 2025 and I'm moving on to 2026. But I need to take my channel stuff out of here, like the first couple of sections need to come out. And then I also need to make more tabs. I don't like making them because that means I got to cut them out, and it's kind of a pain. But yeah, I think that's all I have to talk about. So Misha, you do your homework. I'll do my homework on Amtrak's. Did you see people are doing 100 mini collabs? I printed them tonight. No. I have my A5 binder somewhere. I'm going to put tinies in there, and I'm going to roll I'm probably going to roll if it's like 4 or more. No. If it's 3 circles on there on the tinies, then I'll roll a 1, 2, 3 die. If it's 4 or more circles, then I'm going to roll a 1, 2 die. I think. Yeah. And then that's what I'm going to do for those. And then I'm going to do Jeanette's 100 binder, whatever that is. And then I'm going to do the regular. Yeah, I saw people are doing the 100 minis. I think I've seen that. That's just too much money for me. I can't do that. But I can do tinies, and I'm going to roll like a small die, or I'll do change amounts. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to do the tinies. I have that, but some people are doing the A6 challenges in them. I've seen that. I'm not doing that. That's too much money. I'll do the tinies. I'm putting tinies in there. I have that. I even made classic car tinies. They're in my Ko-fi, and I put them in there. But I need more. I don't have enough. I didn't get Jeanette's binder yet. I think she said they're coming in the new year. Sometime. But I'm going to do that. I was going to do all 3, but I don't think I can physically do all 3. Right now, I really can't do any. But I can do the tinies. I'm going to do the tinies. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do tinies, not the A6. And I'm going to do 3 spots and under. I think I'm going to do a D3. If they have more than that many circles on the tinies, I'm going to do a 1, 2 die, I think. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Maybe I'll just do a D3 die because it's only 1, 2, or 3. I haven't figured it out yet. But I'm going to do them. I don't have enough right now. I got to make more. Either I got to make more or I got to get them from people. I know I have a bunch of challenges in my email, that I ordered from Ko-fi. I just have to go download them. I seen people are doing like the A6 size. And I was like, oh no, I can't do that. I like that 1-2 die too. And I figured if there's like, because some of those tinies, you know, they're this big, have a lot of circles. So I was like, oh, if they're over 4, maybe I'll just do a 1-2 die. But if they're under, like 3 and under, I'll roll a 1-2 3. I don't know. Because I'm not trying to be there all day doing them either. You know what I mean? I want to do them in a timely manner. I don't want to be doing it for years. We'll see. We'll see. Because it is a lot to commit to. And you know I hate long challenges. Like I cannot do it. Even my like bigger challenges, I'm taking the money out in either increments or monthly. Don't ask me how I kept the hot money for as long as I did. No idea. But, and I've already failed at the 100 envelope before, like the real one. And I bought another one from Budgeting with Kim and it's gorgeous and I want to do it. But I got those envelope cards right here. The envelope helper cards right here. 50 envelope card helper, 52 envelope card helper, 100 envelope card helper. But I know I have a 30. There's a 30 in there right here. 30. I got them from Keely's Creation, so I figured I could use the smaller ones to help out the bigger one. Yeah, I need quick wins. So I don't know how I'm going to do these tinies. Because do I want to, first of all, I'm not bending my money. So I'm just going to put done challenge card, like a done challenge thing in there or whatever. But I'll have to put my money in like an A5 zippered envelope in the back or something. That's fine. But how am I going to keep the money in there? Mentally, how am I keeping the money in there? Because, you know, I'm not at a place where I can just leave money sitting. I have to use it. So each month, am I taking it out, or am I doing it like I do with Danny's book, certain increments? What am I doing? I don't know. Am I taking it out as soon as I finish one? Like one tiny? That just seems, I don't want to be doing that all the time, you know? I am not good with long challenges. I've quit so many of them. But we're going to figure it out because we have to figure it out. Or in my head, I'm fine with sending, if I know what the money's for, sending it to my high yield. To me, then I still have it. You know what I mean? Like I can do that. I don't know. I got to figure it out. I still got to cut out and all these challenges. And I don't know when I'll have the time. And I'm not good at cutting and talking at the same time. Because then I just ruin it. I don't know. I really got to figure it out because I'm doing, Judy has got, you know how Judy's got those challenges for her members? So I want to do them. I'm not going to be able to do as much money as her. And I might just do quarters for the amount, like she's doing dollars. I'll probably do quarters. Because I can't do $30 a week. I can do like 6. You know, right now I can't do any because I got to figure out my life by then. But like that's, I'm going to do quarters for everything, I think. And then Ann and I are going to the field trips, which I'm coming with less money to start because obviously I don't get a paycheck until like a work paycheck until the 16th. But I have to come with struggle budget for the rest of the month. So I don't know. We'll have to come with less. I started putting money away for it last week. Like I put $4 away, but I don't know if I can do that this week. We'll have to see. But either way, I need quick wins and I need, I don't know. I need quick wins though. I can't have, I'm already going to be doing the hop. So we'll have to figure it out. I haven't figured out how I want to do Jeanette's 100 envelope. I haven't seen what it looks like. Like, it's going to be a surprise for me. I know some are tiny, some are A6, right? You're keeping your quarter binder? Yeah. I'm going to do like Judy's thing. If I do that, I'm going to do that with quarters. Plus, I have her book, her membership book that she gave us. I'm going to have to do that in quarters too. And then I have the pirate collab I'm in. I'm going to have to do that with quarters. I'm doing that in quarters. I have a self-care collab I'm in. I'm doing that in quarters. The one with On, where we budgeted a certain amount of money a week, which I'm not going to be able to do for the first month. So I'll be making that up. It's going to be a whole thing. But I'm doing quarters for a lot of it. And that's okay. But I think we just got to keep in mind, like, reasonably what's going to work for us. I'm starting Judy's yearly box challenge next year. Yeah. I think I have that one. Do I have that? Is it a box? Oh, savings through the seasons? I have Danny's book, but I haven't finished 2025 yet. So I can't start that one yet. I haven't really been putting money into Danny's book lately. It's right here. I have 1,300 went to the bank, and then how much do I have in here? This isn't even at an increment that I can send, or went to debt. I have 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36 in here, so I can't even send that to debt because I do it in increments of 100. 1336 is all I've saved in here. Yeah, I'm gonna do her book. See, that's another one I have to get ready. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I can do it all. I feel like I overextended myself already and I haven't even started. So quarters is gonna have to be for a lot of it. Yeah. I have like 600 left to go or something. Or 1,200, 600. I don't know. I was doing well on it and then I had to stop. You saved 800? Yeah, I don't have any money. I think I brought this week or last week. Was it last week? I don't remember how much I saved last week towards it because I did it on my Saturday live. I think I did $6 in it. And this week, I don't know if I'll be able to put money in it. I'll have to see. We will have to see. It's going to be a struggle to start with, but you can only do what you got to do. And if you have to go to quarters, it's fine. As long as you're saving. But I think I'm going to pop off here and head to bed. Come out of here. Sorry. Like, where do you want to be in 5 years? Where do you want to be in 10 years? Where do you want to be in 20 years? Except like that. Have you like, I don't know. I got to sit down and do my 5-year plan. Actually, no. Well, let's do not 5 years. That stresses me out. I want to do 1, 3, and 5. We'll see where I want to be in a year, where I want to be in 3 years, and where I want to be in 5. Can you hear me now? Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to figure out where I want to be in 1 year, where I want to be in 3, where I want to be in 5. I really don't know. But I think me asking myself where I want to be in 5 right now is going to be too stressful for me, especially when it's just a stressful time, when you're on unemployment and you're trying to figure out your life. We'll see. But thank you guys for stopping in and hanging out with me for the last few hours, or for showing up at all. I appreciate you. It was really I wasn't even supposed to be here today, but I figured let me open some Happy Mail, and we got into this big discussion. Hell, I'm going on a road trip now, I'm going to New York City. So it was a good live. And I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas. And I will see you Saturday on my live. Misha, I will send that to you tonight, okay? Bye, guys.